Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game. Ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wewe ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna Fast Casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha afadhali ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Jana viaje na yeye asiaka kawai. Get some car.
Twende kwa kamera yako. Kwa kamera yako.
Hey, Martin! Come out! Martin, what about the corner pass? No, no, your own. Hey, get it.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator Games, kuna Fast Casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator Games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet. biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game. Ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Stop hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Kobo, aha. Kobo mano. Hey, Tommy! Not the ball now, who's the other side? High ball, high ball, high ball. Tina, corner, go, big danger. Tina. Go, right.
Lilian, you go up. Miriam, it's yours.
Tina, but I'm copying why? You have fixed and copying you. Yes, Aha, Doris, you try to kick, right? Good idea.
continue confusion. Come on, Bonu, I say, I have brain for Kaka. Line Bonu, come to me, I do because no one knows her line. So, why? But hey, maybe, yeah. Too close. Man pressure. No. Nice one. Nice play. Is when I make no, Sabo when I make no. Corner friend more bra.
Ball on the line.
I'm not too bossy. Maybe it's close. Nice one. Too bossy. Then Obibo, my menua. Afia Basse.
Yeah, but I just fafa line my wife. In my country, I fafa line. Hey. Kaba. Ya wale, ya. En bonite.
Jenda. Vivian, quick! Tina, go ball, no. Forward, Tina, Bobby on my favor, no, look at him. When in the morning mess, Derek.
Doris!
Hey! John! John! Diversion!
Vivian!
Diversion!
Vivian! Jen, chez Vivian!
I'm sorry.
Kidogo. Doris, wait! Doris!
Doris! Thank you.
Okay. What's your family? Catch it.
If you tap it, the cable will disconnect.
biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd kwa game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Zote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuachia afadhali ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet. odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd kwa game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Zote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
We are live, bringing you the second match of the day. Lakers Hockey Club of Kenya against Delta Queens from Nigeria. Delta Queens in all blue, looking beautiful in their shorts, and Lakers Hockey Club in all black and white. Look at the pace of the Witty, and we have a circle penetration, almost scoring. Keeper returns a rebound, looking for a penalty corner, but unfortunately it's cleared. Very well cleared by the defender. Ball cleared down the line. It is officially the Lakers ball. Sideline ball. Vivian on the ball. Across the pitch. Paula receives on her foot. Backpedaling. Forming her first line of defense. Delta on ball. Again, just to let you know, GRA won the first match against Strathmore University of Kenya. Ball goes across the goal. It's a free out for the Lakeside team from Kenya. Vivian on the ball. Easy out, Owiti misses it. Delta on the ball. It's an efficient 3D. Goes away. Ball controlled by Owiti. Paul on the ball. Down the line. Going to Aurelia. Again. And it's a penalty corner. Courtesy of Owiti Maureen. That was a nice counter-attack. These ladies from the Lakeside are so fit. First penalty corner of the match. Aurelia on the ball, reception. Nicely taken. Very well cleared by the goalkeeper just over their heads. And it's a long corner. Cleared into the middle of the field. Chelagat Mercy on the ball. A great shot, very well received. Very well defended at the same time. It's now a long corner again for the Lakers team. Umpire blows against Lakers, saying the ball did not move 5 yards. It's a free out for the Nigerians. This, ladies and gentlemen, just to note, will be the determinant match for the second and third place ladies team. Mercy Chelagat on the ball for Lakers. It's a nice injection right into the circle, but it's a misstep and it's cleared. Delta on the ball, far right side of the field. It's fouled. It's a quick start. Very well picked. I can confirm the Lakers side is playing really, really nicely. They can see each other. They can see the passing lines. And it's an obstruction against Aurelia. Ball goes back. Lakers on ball, recycling to Vivian. Vivian going for a straight shot. into the circle, but unfortunately it's blown against her for a dangerous ball. Ball quickly started. Delta on ball. Down the line. Missed tackle. Nice 3D. Vivian goes down. Fast and quickly picked. Umpire blows. Return the ball to the foul spot. We have to see a dead ball start. Fed into the circle. Well defended by Vivian. It is a redemption save for her team. Long corner for Delta Queens of Nigeria. Vivian goes for a tackle, well cleared by Maureen Owiti. Dangerous ball into the circle. It's a free out for the Queens, for the Lakers team against the Queens. Ball sent back. Maureen on the ball. Maureen with her long legs, using them wisely. A great pass. Missed by Aurelia inside the circle. She's complaining. She's asking for a long corner. But the umpire stands. It's a free out. Delta on ball. It's a nice tackle. But goes down. Opondo again. These ladies from the left side are leaving nothing to chance here. They are fighting for the second place. Paula on ball. Paula gives the ball right. Cleared by the goalkeeper. It's going to be a line ball. Sideline ball. Quickly started by Owiti. Goalkeeper clears it. Received by Vivian. Does very well. You wouldn't believe she plays at the defensive side. Right now she's attacking and doing very well. This Kenyan international. Owiti on ball. Vivian awaiting. So is Chelagat. Esla. Owiti again. It's another long corner for the Lakers team. Goal still stands at 0-0. Vivian on ball, takes it back, trying to move his Delta Queens out, forcing them out. Vivian drives, forces this. Owiti fighting, taken back, straight to the foul spot. Quickly started. Recycle. Vivian goes back. Very well defended. Very well received again. It's a sideline ball for Delta Queens. Queens play down the line. It's a stick tackle. Umpire blows play on. Still having possession. It's a body check. Umpire calls for both teams to calm down. Control their emotions. Vivian channeling. And she misses it. It's a stick hack. Free out for the Lakers team. Ladies and gentlemen, again, seemingly, Ghana Revenue Authority seems to be our winners for the African Cup for Club Championships. And these matches are determinant for the second and third place. Will it be the Nigerians or the Kenyans? She shoots and misses. Her best chance at goal. Delta Queens miss. It's a free out again for our Kenyan ladies. What a mistake there at the defensive side. Unfortunately, she doesn't get a good hack on the ball. Owiti, Vivian on the ball. Vivian driving. Down to Otieno. Going Otieno. It's a good ball. Goes into the circle and it's a hack. Opondo loses advantage. It's a good ball. Delta on the ball, driving down. It's a chance, 1v1. It's an umpire's wave. Both umpires wave. Play on. As the goalkeeper got the ball, we still have a man down on the other side of the pitch, but she's not in any kind of danger. So it was one great chance, one striker against just the goalkeeper. On an empty goalpost, she lost her chance to score. This Lakers goalkeeper is one of a kind. Vivian hacked. She wins the ball. A quick mention and thank you to our sponsors, MOZZART Bets, Daikyo, Japan Motors, Taiko, Japan Motors, Coca-Cola. End of the first quarter. Score standing at Delta Queen 0, Lakers 0. Here at Nairobi Simba Union Dashmesh Stadium. See you in a minute. Delta on the ball. Quick pressure here. The two Awitis and Opondo. Ball one. Foul. Esla on the ball. Esla feeds. Goes into the circle. It's a foul. Foot. Against Delta Queens. Ooh, Jesus. Yusla on the ball. Yusla on the ball. Back to Chela. Chela feeds. And it will be noted that will be a long corner. Chela got on the ball. Vivian waiting. Yusla waiting. She plays it away onto the sideline. It's a sideline ball for the Nigerian Delta Queens. Dorcas on the ball. Dorcas tries a hack. Poorly executed. Easily won. It's beautiful turns here for the Queens. You will note how fast Lakers team is. They win the ball. Goes out. Yusla unfortunately wouldn't run that fast. Dorcas on the ball. Sideline ball for Delta Queens. Dorcas gets a good shot. Vivian gets it. The umpire blows against Lakers. It's a quick turn. Lakeside defending. Vivian tries and misses. It's a beautiful penetration, but they lose possession. They lose possession again. Dorcas on the ball. She tries, but fails to penetrate the circle. It's still Delta's ball, just in the far corner of the field. Trying for a circle penetration, very well tackled, and she goes down. Delta wins possession back. Owiti misses again, puts the ball too far. Delta doesn't get a great hack on the ball. Owiti again. Goes 1-2, Owiti. High ball. Plays that back to Vivian. Vivian down the line to Dorcas. The opponent again. Dorcas back to Vivian. Yusla to Opondo. And it's a sideline ball. Yusla going for the ball. Opondo going back. Vivian supporting. Ball is very well defended. Easily picked again by Vivian, who goes for a hack, almost injuring at least 3 players. Benedicta gets an injury. She walks out. Dorcas on the ball. Yusla traps the ball. Unfortunately, runs out of play. Very highly defense. Ball is fast. Diving into that trap, but unfortunately misses a chance at goal. It's a free out. Vivian on the ball. Yusla. It's a free out. Free out for the Queens. Down the line. Very well taken. Unfortunately, the ball runs out of play. And it's Lakers free out. Vivian fetching the ball. Shella on the ball. Shella across the field. Picked by Paula, assisted by Owiti. Owiti does it very well. Owiti into the circle. No touch, and it's a long corner. 3 people missed the touch. Paula on the ball. It's a raised ball off Queen's stick. And it's Paula's ball for the Lakers. Faith trying to go for a fast tackle.
Go back.
Paula with the ball. Ball didn't move 5. Umpire blows against Lakers. Faith on the ball. It's a good ball, but it's gonna run out of play. Free out. Vivian on the ball. The team seems to have balance. The attacking and defensive force seem to be cancelling out. Esther on the ball. Switches it across the field to Stella. Stella down the line. Good turn. Off Chelagat's foot. Umpire blows play. And it's a free out. The defenders are not taking anything to chance. Paula with the ball. Goes down the line. It's a raised ball. Owiti quickly picks the ball. Owiti. Alice gets it. Alice is easily tackled. And it's a penalty corner. Courtesy of Owiti. Second penalty corner of the match. First penalty corner for the second quarter. Owiti sisters carrying the team literally on their back. Owiti to her sister Owiti. Ball almost goes in, very well cleared. Sideline ball. Alice on ball. Maureen waiting. Vivian picks it, sends it back. Nicely cleared. Chelagat on ball to Yusla. Alice tries to get the ball in, but the goalkeeper blocks her chance. Chelagat on ball.
Sit down.
Chelagat. Yusla and her counterpart being called. Vivian on the ball. Goes down. Lakers on ball, losers. It's a good ball. They miss a chance at goal again. Lakers are playing a full press here at the Dashmesh Stadium. Free out, Vivian on ball. Goes for a scoop. Very well received. Yusla controlling the ball. Back to Chelagat. Back to Yusla. Opondo asking. Yusla misses a touch. It's a line ball. Again. And now on ball down into the circle. Misses a touch. And it's a long corner. It's the foul just on top of the circle. Goes for an cross. Owiti. Owiti to her sister. Owiti, the two Owitis going. Owiti to Owiti. Owiti to Owiti. The two sisters. It's across and it misses just across the goalpost. Paula took a chance. Missed by an inch. The Queens are lucky. That was a serious counter. Ball quickly started. Paula gets it. The sideline ball. This Lady Dorcas is doing so well defensive wise. It's a stick hack. Lakers ball. Recycle to Vivian. Vivian to Opondo. Aurelia. Aurelia. Aurelia takes her time. Ball runs out of play. Chelagat has the ball. Ngoja. Chill. Chelagat to the sideline ball. Chelagat. Chelagat just misses the target. Free out for the Delta Queens. It will be noted that Esther, their fullback for the Delta Queens, is trying her level best, just like she won't. She's not able to see her passing lines. Chelagat to the sideline ball to Vivian. It's a foot on Evelyn. It's a foot on Evelyn. Vivian on ball. Vivian misses target terribly. And we have a good pick. The Queens are not as fast. Paula picks the ball. Paula, very nice ball control to Alice Owiti. Owiti with the ball, trying to reach Paula. Paula with a great sprint. Being pushed. Paula tries to take it in. Delta win the ball. Delta curving. It's another curve. Turning out all angles. And losing it to the sideline. It's Laura's ball for the Lakers. It's a nice turn back to Alice. Alice looking for Chelagat. Chela wins it. Chela to Maureen. Owiti with the ball, circle penetration and shot at goal. Yusla deflects it out of play. End of the second quarter. That is the halftime hooter. Still standing at Lakers 0, Delta Queens of Nigeria 0. A big thank you to our sponsors MOZZART Bets, Daikyo Japan Motors, Taiho Japan Motors, Coca-Cola. We would also like to thank the African Hockey Federation for making this happen, and the Kenya Hockey Union for hosting. And thank you for the ground providers, Dashmesh Stadium, Simba Union. See you after the break.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART Bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART Bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator Games, kuna Fast Casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator Games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART Bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Back to Chelagat. Still going. Opondo misses a touch. Nicely taken. Well defended by Vivian. Fouled. Vivian on ball. To Owiti. Pulled out. Owiti. Ouko misses. Trying for a turn, delivered to the opponent. Saray's ball. Ball picked. Opondo again. Makes a wrong turn. It's a good reach for the ball. It's free out for Lakers. A good feed down the line. Picked by the opponents. Oko. A joke. Oduor on the ball. Yusla kicks the ball. First foul, umpire blows. Stick hack was the first foul, umpire corrects. Owiti on ball. Owiti across the field to her sister. Owiti on ball. She's driven out of play. It's a long corner. Chelagat on ball. Vivian waiting, Ajok waiting. Viv feeds it. But unfortunately, she didn't get that hack so well. Had it in a dangerous place. She's fouled and penalized for it. Faith on ball. She's asked to take it back. Stella takes it back. It's a good ball. Picked by Vivian to Aurelia. Owiti. 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 To Owiti, her sister. Goes across. Award goes for the ball. Controls it nicely. He's trying to feed it. Again, they are not bending low enough. They lose possession to the Queens. Queens lose the ball on the sideline. A joke on ball. Both teams are feeding balls. But Yusla gives it a wrong touch, spills out of play. Another feed, picked by Vivian, jabbed by Stella, picked by Owiti. Owiti. Owiti loses the ball, Stella picks it. Stella makes a good turn, picked by Opondo to Owiti. Owiti again. Owiti. Good touch by Opondo. Deflected out of play. Now it's a hack. Owiti is penalized. The green card. Let us see if the Queens are going to utilize a chance of one less to make it count. Stella. It's a dangerous ball. But umpire plays on. A joke misses. Vivian picks it to Opondo. Opondo gets it easily. Controls it. Owiti picks it. Opondo collects. Penalized. Card coming. Third quarter. Second card of the match. Both teams are at level now. Playing 10 each. A moment to rethink your decisions as a player. Shelagat loses the ball. It's a sideline ball. For the Queens, spills out of play. It's back to the Lakeside team. Sticks on the floor. Very well picked by Owiti, driving it. Goes in, a joke. Penalized. Penalty corner for crossing and hacking just on top of the circle. They can't comprehend it. But the umpire explains why she made the decision. Goals still are standing at 0-0. Lakers getting their third penalty corner of the match. Ooh. All out to Opondo. Opondo to Vivian. The center umpire calls for a penalty corner retake. She saw the back of a stick. And the chance to reset their set piece. Goalkeeper clears twice. Vivian misses a good touch. It's a counter attack. Owiti just back from serving her time on the card, and she's gonna earn herself a card for the non-intended touch. Unnecessary. Given a minute to think of her decisions. Player down. Delta. Stella of Delta is down. Could have sprained her ankle or something. Again, sponsors for this tournament are MOZZART bets. That's a coach. MOZZART bets. Daikyo Japan Motors. Taiho Japan Motors. And Coca-Cola. Big thank you to African Hockey Federation for making this happen, and Kenya Hockey Union for hosting it. Stella is carried out of play. She sprained her right ankle. Going back to play now. It's a bully. Chelagat fouls herself. Quick start. Stella gets it. Ivrin. A joke fouls herself. Ivrin. To Stella. Feeds it. Gets a good turn on it. And it's a penalty corner. First one for the Queens. First penalty corner for Delta Queens of this match.
Calm down.
First penalty corner. Millicent putting her house in order. It's a good one. Onto Vivian's foot. And it's a retake. Vivian rushing. Another penalty corner. The first and second rushers for the match are not fast enough. They are just about to pay. Very well received. It's a good turn. A fourth consecutive penalty corner, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth consecutive penalty corner. Esther again receiving. Spills out of play. Lakers will remember to thank goalkeeper Millicent for that lady Faith had no one watching her. Faith, well fed, well defended. Vivian clears. Yusla picks. Yusla, foot. Umpire blows. Owiti takes it back. Yusla on ball. Yusla. Ball into the circle. Turns it away. Well defended. Sideline ball. Yusla trying to force it into the circle. Down the line it comes. Very well picked by Ashley. Ashley to a joke. Again picked by Opondo. Going to be a sideline ball for Opondo. Goals. Lakers 0. Delta Queens 0. Team tackle wins a foul. Nicely taken, well defended. Again, foul. Umpire ignores the call. They are given. Ball goes straight out of play. Our umpires are Myers from Zimbabwe and Evelyn from Ghana. Chelagat picks the ball. Chelagat will be punished for this one. Penalty corner. It's a quick counter. They are lucky. Millicent, the goalkeeper, was alert. Fifth penalty corner. Fifth penalty corner for the Queens. Millicent just wondering how many more. It's a serious contest for the Lakers, as the first foul wasn't seen by the umpire, and she called a penalty corner for the second foul against Lakers. It's a free out assistance, but the second umpire clears the air. Vivian on the ball. Ashley waiting, Ajok waiting. Ajok with the ball. Gets a good one on it. It's a good one. Vivian trying. It's a good defense. It's a good defense. Cleared out of play. It's a long corner. Long corner. The play has changed. And it's now the Queens who are attacking more. A good switch. Countered. Ajok picking the ball. Ball into the circle. Goalkeeper clears it. Missed. Free out. Vivian picks the ball quickly to Owiti. Owiti misses it. Dorcas on ball. Dorcas tries to feed it. Owiti picks into the circle. Vivian goes for the ball. Team tackle. Vivian hooks a foot. And it earns her a card. 2 minutes sit down to rethink her decision. Vivian steps out for 2 minutes. Penalization for hooking a Queen's foot. Esther feeds the ball. Ball didn't move 5. Umpire calls for a free out. Chelagat with the ball. Started quickly Opondo. Owiti to Opondo. Ball goes too far for Opondo's reach. Rolls out of play. Esther. Stella. Jabbing it. Owiti tries to reach. Stella with the ball. And it's a foul. End of the third quarter. Score still standing at 0-0. Delta Queens 0. Lakers 0. Thank you to our sponsors, MOZZART Bet, Daikia Japan Motors, Taiho Japan Motors, Coca-Cola, and the African Hockey Federation.
Fourth quarter just underway with Lakers taking on the restart. And Aurelia Opondo on the ball, driving into the 23, gets a ball on the side. Possession in the opposition's 23. Quick one with Alice. And Delta on a quick outlet. First counter, and now Lakers have to really defend well their lines. Foot of Ashley. And there's a quick foul opportunity for Delta, and a missed opportunity. With the circle gaping at them, Lakers just need to be calm on the ball, take their time. Lost opportunity, not very good technical. Beautiful triangular play by Delta ladies. Aurelia, Alice, quick inject into the Delta's 23, goes out for 16. Delta coming out with a back four. Dangerous ball, adjudges a dangerous ball. Possession for Lakers. Vic Maureen on ball, has access to circle, playing for PC. Delta managed to clear the lines very quickly. Chela got on the tackle, robust play, robust tackle in there. Again, Alice has Vivian on the right. Circle access. Ball rolls over the back stick. Possession for Delta. Sixteen restart for Delta. Punts the ball upfield. Goes to Alice. Alice has opportunity on the right. Finds Aurelia. Opportunity down the right, down the baseline. Stick check. Possession for Lakers. Aurelia. Maureen has opportunity to inject. Plays Alice. Keeper saves. Long corner. Again, Maureen on ball. They allow her to make 5. She can be able to inject. Goes for the baseline option as a reverse shot. And it's a PC. PC for Lakers. Today's teams are tied. These both teams are tied on 10 points. Whoever wins this has an advantage to go into the medal bracket. Push out by Maureen. Alice up top. Good inject. Delta are slow to come out. Ball off target. Touch of Delta, and it's a long corner for Lakers. Mounting on the pressure. Opportunity right. The static in the circle. She's making 5. She's able to inject. And then judged as a stick check. Possession goes to Delta. They're able now to come out on a 16. Lakers have to form up quickly to be able to defend. Delta playing largely in their half. It's so easy to come out if they are being pressed high by Lakers. Stella on the ball. Foot comes to Ashley. Alice gains territory, carries the ball, gets on the dribble. Faith takes a challenge. And now she has access to the circle, feeding the circle, second post play, ball goes out. (16) for Delta, and Lakers are pressing with 2. Blazers coming out with a back three now. A back four, sorry. Ball to the left. Left back. Gets into a dribble. Aurelia recovers. Hangs on to the ball too long. And Delta are back in numbers in there. Side ball. She has Vivian to help as guard player. And now she has an opportunity to inject the ball. That's a fade. Foot of Delta, and she's made quick restart in the circle. And Delta are able to clear the lines. Esther was composed on the ball in there. Alice in the circle. Takes a shot. Second post play. Wasted opportunity. They're having too many Lakers. They're having too many opportunities in the circle. Something else to give. Delta need to be a bit more composed in the defending. Back four again. Punts the ball high up. Bypasses the first barrier. And now they can accelerate down the line. Good inside line pass. Faith on the dribble. Accesses the circle. And she's aligning foot. There's a foot in the circle of Ashley. PC for Delta.
Esther, no rush. Let's go, eh?
A skillful play by Faith. The obvious target here is Esther. Was a very good shot from top circle. Goes the short route. Opportunity on the side. Again a long corner touch. Last touch of the keeper. Gets a long corner. Possession still goes to Delta. Quick restart. Lakers are not organized in there. Ball in the circle. Good defending by Maureen. Paula gains a foul. Intentional foul by Delta and a yellow card. That's a 5 minutes suspension. And Lakers have the opportunity to dissect the circle. Archie gives a soft ball. They're forcing a lot of play in through the block, the Delta block. They need to play a little wide. The opportunities on the wide. Alice on ball. Plays Vivian. Confusion between Vivian and Maureen. Vivian has the opportunity to access the circle. Feeds in the circle. Calm defending by Delta. Feeds in the circle again. Last touch by Aurelia. Ball goes out. For 16 for Delta. Esther on ball. Punts the ball up. Faith on the ball, and she's a good good ball carrier. Tackled by Chelagat. Again, Faith still on ball. Also a direct feed. Archie traps it. And now Alice has the opportunity to carry. It's a 3v3 in the circle. Can they take advantage? Good dribble by Aurelia. Ball in keeper. Good rebounding. Good rebounding by the keeper. The umpire gives a PC for a ball that was adjudged to be dangerous. Delta contests that decision. The umpire stands the ground. And looks like there is a consultation between the two umpires, and looks like there's a change of decision. Not a PC, and she's going to give looks like a foul outside the circle, a long corner. Final decision, a long corner for Lakers. Ball has gone to the side. Chelangat has it. Has Vivian in the center for transfer option to the left. She chooses to go short, loses possession, and there's a triple team on. Sticks it too high. Vivian gets a knock on her face. The medics have been called, but Vivian gets up. So the general rule is that if the medics come in and she's attended to, she has to take a 2 minutes break. The umpire should have actually asked Vivian if she needed help. And now game cannot start when the medics are still on the pitch. So because the medics stepped in, and Vivian has to step out for 2 minutes. She's a very important member of the Lakers defense, and let's hope they will not miss her for these 2 minutes. These crucial last 2 minutes of play. Delta in possession. The strategy is just to play the ball in the circle, and it becomes very difficult if Lakers are able to align properly and cover the passing lines, but they're not covering enough of the passing lines. There's nobody coming on front. If she makes up, she can inject, and yes, she's done that. Dorcas feeds the ball in the circle, knocks off Paula. Foul for Dorcas again. Plays a quick 5. Now they're able to inject. Ball in the second post. Keeper touches it. Foot. 16 ball for Lakers. Maureen on ball. Aurelia. Chris on the ball, gives a long one into Alice. Accesses the circle but loses possession. Foot of her. 16 again. 16 off. And Delta on a quick restart. Faith loses it under pressure from Chela. She has the opportunity to play guard. With Ashley. She goes for dribble, loses out. And there's a 5. There's a foul on the stick check for Faith. They have a perfect opportunity to switch play with Tracy.
Go Losh.
There's no significant build-up play from both teams right now.
Yeah, mark.
The game has become more of a ping-pong affair. OET Alice. The connections between the players is not so on. And there's a lot of missed passes in between. Stick check. And one umpire calls for stick check, the other umpire calls for block. And Archie gets a yellow card for that, a 5-minute suspension again.
Let's go, girls. Come forward.
Not a very good reception from Chela. Again, plays in the same corridor, punts the ball up, trap. By Delta, ball goes out for a line ball. Aurelia on ball. Opportunities on the left, finds Alice. Gets into a dribble, but still keeps possession. Ball in circle. Last touch of Delta goes for a long corner. Lakers have an opportunity in the 23. It's a very good opportunity. She's made in 5. And now they have a opportunity to access the circle, but is not efficient with the ball in the circle. Feed in the circle, playing 6 slow. And they're defending with everything they've got right now, Delta in the circle. Ashley should be able to help with the outlet in these positions. Delta with the numbers in their 23, more in a very compacted defensive play. But the first touch lets them down. Ball, quick restart from Alice, and she's made 5. Maureen, feed in circle. And the umpire gives a foul for Delta.
Take the ball, start, take the ball, start.
It will be a 16 for Delta at this point in time. They have the opportunity to pull guys up,
Give out the ball now.
stretch the pitch. Lakers pressing with 2. Alice goes for the pressure on the inside line. Yeah. Good build-up play from the back. She goes off for a dribble. And they've gained territory approaching the opponent's 23.
Turn your mark, turn your mark.
Debbie eliminates 1. Comes back again but loses possession. Alice. Opportunities on the left. Goes for a dribble. Tripped. Alice again on ball. Feeds in the circle. And they're able to clear the lines, Delta. Is there an opportunity to counter-attack? Yes. It's a 2v1. Lovett in the circle. Managers in the circle. Ashley doesn't touch. Intelligent play by Ashley. Any contact there would have easily been a PC or a stroke. They need to be wary of these kinds of breaks. Might be very costly in these dying minutes of the game. PC, foot of Delta. Another opportunity for Lakers to settle this game. We're running into the last 5 minutes of the game. Normally these are the most critical moments of the game, the last 5 minutes of the quarter. Maureen on ball. Top circle, Alice, Aurelia, Paula. Can they be more creative with it this time round? Maureen and Alice are twin sisters. She's going to find her sister now. And yes, she does. Finds Alice. Alice eliminates 1. Takes the ball into the keeper. Opportunity to score. And again, keeper makes an amazing save. Daring save by the keeper. Opportunity. Lifted ball. Dangerous ball. These opportunities are too many now to lose for Lakers. Work on ball. Dorcas on ball. Leaves it for Esther.
Esther, play.
And the game ends on a stalemate, 0-0 for Lakers. They gain 1 more point, both of them. So that means they're on 11 points. The next game will decide who takes the trophy home for this edition of the ACCC. From the commentary, it's adios for now. Hope we enjoying the tournament and the hospitality of Nairobi. Final result, Lakers 0, Delta 0.
biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game. Ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
To the SCC Nairobi edition. Game coming up is between Butali from Kenya and Nigeria Police Machine. The game will be a bronze medal match. Winners from this the bronze medal. 60 minutes of high impact, high energy game coming up. Quickly going through the team lists. Nigerian Police. Number 1, Sani Ali Mustafa. Number 3, Mohamed Inua. Number 4, Azuma Samson. Number 5, Jazzy number 5, Godwin Omale. Jazzy number 6, Adeleke Oludare. Jazzy number 7, Sunday Emmanuel. Number 8, Nzete Endurance. Number 9, Augustine Awasa. Jazzy number 10, Godwin Sunday. Number 11, Joybu Yinka. Jazzy number 12, Emmanuel Bala. 16, Hilary Deshi. Jazzy number 17, Ajibwa Oluwale. Jazzy number 19, and who is also the captain, Fawaba J. Olutusin. Jazzy number 22, Emmanuel Ochai. Jazzy number 24, Falui Ezekiel. Ojo Oluwale is jazzy number 27, and last on the list is Bello Muiz, who's jazzy number 31. The coach, Joel Hale, himself a former national team player. Assistant coach is Monday Emmanuel, and the goalkeeper coach, also a former national team player. The team is being managed by Sinama Zarume, himself also a national team player. From Butali, the team coming down: Festus Onyango, jazzy number 1. Calvinas Kanug, jazzy number 2. Constant Wahura, jazzy number 3. Number 4 is Maxwell Wahungu Fuchaka. Jazzy number 6, Francis Kariuki. The 7, Vincent Onyango. 8, Moses Ademba. 9, 10, Nicholas Muller. 11, Max Lucas Kapun. 12, George Mutira. 13 is Rana Rise. 15 is Linus Kipkemboi. 19, Barnabas Odhiambo. 23, Nixon Amadi. 30 is Clayson Mudoga Luvanda. 31, Alan Iningu. Kennedy Munyalo is 32, and 33 is Eugene Nyalanga. Team is captained by Constant Wahura. In a few, it's going down, the bronze medal match. Both teams setting up in a 4-3-3 formation with a lot of national team players involved here. Enough pedigree to see some exciting hockey. Nigeria Police Machine will have the ball. Push back. Toss in. Goes overhead. Take down by Wahura here to begin 5. Ademba has it but loses out on the first touch. Bello feeds the ball. Fouls Barnabas Odhiambo. Constant with the ball, plays on the left, finds Vincent. Slick dribble into Ademba, wins the duel. Into George Mutira, takes a shot. 16, shooting off the right foot, not very good contact with the ball. Butali pressing with 2, and now with 3. The front 3 on the press in an invert. Jijo or George Mutira on the pressure, comes into Max. Sunday on the ball. Gets tackle from the mark. He's not 5. Tony on the ball. Beautiful skills, but loses out on the duel. And Nigeria police gain possession in the 23. Quick foul taken. Gets into a dribble. Feeds in the circle. And it's a long corner.
That side, the other side.
Oluwale on the ball, leaves it to Tosin. Into Bello, loses out, Barnabas comes out with it and gains a foul. Quickly Nigerians get into shape. Sunday puts the pressure, balls with Maxwell Fuchaka. Inside pass into Calvin Kanu. First touch not very good, ball goes out of play. Tosin. Plays in a very tight area, loses the ball out to Ken Munialo. Plays inside ball to Rana, sees a penetrative pass into Max, who's not able to make contact with the ball. Possession for Nigeria. Ojibu on the ball. And George Mutira is pressing really high, cutting off ball back into the center. Defense leads into Rana. Tackle taken, possession lost into the Nigeria 23. Slick dribble, loses out on the dribble, long corner. Barnabas again to take charge, has Max coming in to help. Plays into Max. Loses him out, feet in the circle, no contact made, still ball with Barnabas. Bit of confusion between Barnabas, Maxwell and Vincent Odhiambo. Goes out for line ball. They choose to go over at Nigeria and loses possession to Max Wahungu Fuchaka into Ademba. The speedster into Rana, footed, and there was an initial fall before foot on Rana, and Munialo takes charge. As Barnabas on the left finds him, plays guard into Max Fuchaka. Barnabas, Vini loses out on possession to Oluwale. Quick foul by Vini. Attacks the baseline. Kanu loses out for stick check. The ref adjusts for stick check. Quick foul again. Into Ken. Plays guard, resets into Max. Patience from Butali. Barnabas Odhiambo. Feeds in the circle. Second post play. Taken out. Foul. Robust tackle by George Mutira. Possession Nigeria. Max on the ball. Drifts inside. Goes for tomahawk in the circle. Last touch by Ojo for a long corner for Butali. Munialo. Fuchaka. Foot, but no. All alone, Jijo. Feeds in the circle, finds Kalu, foot. Tossing quickly takes it. Umpire pulls it back. Patiently, they want to take it. They were allowing themselves time to set on the ball. Butali press shifting down the line. Took Sunday. Couldn't make contact. So far, 0-0 between Butali and Police Machine. Lost possession into tossing. Players try to play wide, finds Kanu, who's coming back to tackling back into defense. George Mutera with a very good first touch, robust tackle, and that will earn Butali a PC, a penalty corner, and a 5-minute suspension for Oluwale, Ojo Oluwale. The tackle was a bit too rash in the umpire's opinion. Excessive use of force in that tackle. Takes out George Mutera, and Butali a PC. Nigeria will run 3-1. Marks on the trap, Mutera on the injection. Nice trap, runner goes for it, and it's a goal. Beautiful execution from Butali. Nice, accurate injection, good trap, and good flick.
Coach Senge, my fellow commentator, just remember that Butali missed the final on goals as the other counterparts scored one more goal compared to them, and in this bronze medal they are already taking a lead in a very high-tech game. Looking for bronze for the Kenyan side and the Nigerian side. Police Machine on the ball. Tunde driving into the circle, but this time round earning a foul near the top circle, tackled by Kennedy, leading to a first penalty corner for the Nigerian side, Police Machine. This game is one of the fantastics as we near the end of the African Club Championship at the Dar Hamesh Hockey Stadium. Butali Sugar defending in 5. Police Machine of Nigeria attacking in 7. Captain Ojo, the frequent drag flicker for the Police Machine side. Mistrap, but collected. A nice save by the captain, Linus. That was a save by the goalkeeper, Linus Kipkemboi Sang. But the referee says there was a foot on Kennedy, leading to a second consecutive penalty corner. Captain Ojo is praying for a trap, a nice trap, and it's well stopped, dragged, but saved off the line by Rana. Putting it out deliberately, leading to a second or a third consecutive penalty corner at the African Club Championship. This is one of the most watched games across Africa. This time round on Godwin Sunday, deflected well, and a fourth consecutive penalty corner for the Police Machine side. Butali Sugar are in real contention. They are showing their real intent by defense of the penalty corners. This time round they take on the top, a miss trap. Captain Ojo still on the ball, tries a miss pass, but this time a race ball. In a high press, the Police Machine side looking for an equalizer. Such a fantastic game. Coach Senge, what do you see about this one?
If you look at this contest, it's a contest of national team players. Nigeria Police has 10 national team players within their ranks. Butali has 13 national team players in there. Festus Onyango just stepping in for Rana, for George Mutira, sorry. Butali have resolutely defended their pieces. Can they turn that into a position of strength? Barnabas Odhiambo in the 23 plays Max as a guard player. Transfer to Rana. Rana finds as Max on the right. Gets into a dribble in the circle. Taken out. Kenan Mlialo. Ball into keeper. Goalmouth Billy. It's a scramble for it and a PC for Butali. Slick motion by Rana. Butali so far have 100% conversion rate. Are they going to make it, keep it at 100, or will it be otherwise? Festus Onyango from the injection. Trapping his Max. Rana on the ball as a flicker. Options on the right with Kanu and left with Ken. Max traps. Rana goes for it. Keeper saves. Brilliant save by the keeper. Good flick. Well done, keeper. Long ball on the side. Ball on the side for Butali. Vincent Odhiambo goes for it. Tosin will put him under pressure. Trying to access the circle. On a dribble. Long corner. Max Kapun on the ball. Quick restart. Sunday coming to put in pressure. Vincent. Ball in the circle. Left-hand ball. The umpire calls it back. Oluwale starts with Bello. Tackled by Ademba. Bello still on the ball, leaves it for Oluwale. Goes overhead into Max Fuchaka. He has to begin 5 to bring it down. Foot off Nzete. Onyango Festus gets into a dribble, drifts inside. Tries to find Munialo, but overhit the pass. They have to get back in shape. Mula in the Butali attack line as at now. Asumoa has Tosin to help him on the ball. Leaves it for Tosin, who thinks about going overheads into the Butali 23. Max leaves it. Max Fuchaka leaves it out for a 16 ball. Restart Butali. Wahura on the ball. They're pressing with 3 again, Nigeria. Same way as Butali. It's a tactical battle here. Ademba thinks about inside line passing. Gets to Sunday. Goes overhead. Wasted possession. Wahura. Ademba. Help on the inside with Barnabas Odhiambo. Thinks about shifting completely left. Right to Festus Onyango. Ball goes out on the side. Has opportunity for quick restart. It's made 5, can inject. Goes for baseline entry. Beautiful tackle by Ajibotunde. Karis. Ademba. Tunde takes the tackle. Calm on the ball. Beautiful skill. Ajibwa on the ball. Fourth, umpire says it calls it late. And Nigeria have possession. Boka.
This one has been one of the fantastic games, attacks end to end, with both teams, with great tacticians, making it a mistake from Ajibua. Ademba on the ball, into the circle, but it's the pass couldn't get to Mula of Butali Sugar. But off the sideline, Barnabas to Maxwell. Maxwell 1 to Karis. Karaoke on the ball. Karaoke still on the ball. Using his skill, but it's well tackled. And ball collected in the center, wide to Sunday Emmanuel. coming in to help the goalkeeper. With Maxwell. Butali, Sugar coming with a 1-0 and their counterparts Police Machine 0. See you right after the break. The Darhamesh Hockey Stadium in Nairobi. The Browns fight still on. Remember, hockey is a game of seconds, minutes, and anything is possible and everything is possible in every minute of the game. In full defense, Butali Sugar. Nice pass from right, left. But this time round, the Police Machine couldn't master their passes well as the ball goes off the sideline for Maxwell to start. Maxwell on the ball, looking for Rana. This time round, Ademba, who has been in a very electric form at the African Club Championship, deflecting it over to the baseline for a 16 to the Police Machine. Achibua, still on the ball, pressure, Ademba and Maxwell. But this time round, they are able to capture and get it. Barnabas Odhiambo. The ball is scooped wide to Rana on the right side. Rana on the ball. Very skillful, very technical. Rana with captain. Draws a penalty corner for the Butali Sugar side, in which I believe he will be looking for a conversion. The game is still on at the African Club Championship. Our sponsors, MOZZART Bets, we are grateful. Daikyo Japan Motors, as we watch the penalty corner, the first in the second quarter of the game, in the starting minutes. Nice six stop, nice drag by Captain Constant Waura. Still on it, on a reverse shot, but the ball goes wide. From that, the keeper, Emmanuel, will be grateful. This game, Coach Senge is still young. We are here to witness a lot of goals. Or what do you say?
It's game on. It's game on for the both teams. The game is still very open. In hockey, normally a one goal advantage is really no advantage. But in hockey again, 1 minute is a very long time. Sunday Murray on the ball. Takes on runner. Takes on Max in the 23. Good structure, good defensive posture by Max. Then the former ring, Max, Barnabas, and Festus. And Sunday managed to whip through, draws a foul just in the dotted area. The ball has to move 5 before he's able to inject. He's greater than 5. Finds up from Ajibua. And the umpire doesn't like what he's saying. Calls in Ajibua, has a conversation, game on. Quick restart. Ademba comes out with it. Wrong pass on the inside, tries to find runner, but no. Ball in the circle. Good skill by Endurance Zete, Tunde. But ball goes out of play for 16. Wahura, soft overhead into Max Fuchaka. Finds Kariuki. Inside pass, but tossing footed. Butali on the ball again. Karis finds Maxwell. Thinks about fading in a circle, changes mind. Finds Muchira on the side, fouled. Quick restart by Kariuki. Managed to feed the ball in, but Festus Onyango wasn't ready for it. Ball goes out for 16 for Police Machine Nigeria. Overhead option for Police Machine into Amadi Nixon. Munialo finds Fuchaka. Mistrap. Ball on the side. Quickly taken by Endurance. Nzete. Plays down the line. But an intercept by Barnabas Odhiambo. Foul by Sunday. Endurance. Plays back to Tosin. Feeds in the circle, finds Munialo. He's able to come out with it. Calmly getting out. Odhiambo, Fuchaka, foot of Samson Asuma. They relieve the pressure. Butali patiently building out from the back. Fuchaka plays back to Ahura. Has options on the right with Amadi. Difficult ball. Amadi gets it out of play for side ball. Nigeria. Bello. Nice 3D skills from Ezekiel in the circle. Foul outside, just outside the D area. Referee not very happy with where he's taking it. Has to pull it back. Quick restart again. Ademba is not 5. Referee doesn't consider that. There's a feed in the circle foot of Wahura. Foul for Nigeria. Ajibolwale on the ball. The referee not very happy with runner over something. Gives him a 2-minute suspension. Nicely defended by Munialo. Ademba knocks him. Very unfortunate, but it's judged as aggressive play. The referee thinks it's not sportsmanlike and gives Ademba 5-minute suspension. Now Butali have 2 people on the bench, one on 2 minutes, one on 5 minutes. Can Nigeria Police Machine take advantage of the numerical advantage? Foot of Munialo. Can Munialo not 5? And therefore it is a PC for Police Machine. Quite animated conversation between the goalkeeper Linus Sang and Ken Munialo. And now they have to defend from the line. Yinka going to push the ball, Henry Yinka. And they've got a flicker in tossing the captain. Butali running out 3-1. Tunde traps, mistraps it, Max Fuchaka gets it. Draws a foul, and now he allows Butali to breathe off it. They can get into structure quickly, they can buy time. They've got they're 2 man less right now. Amadi gives way for Max Kapun. High aerial into George Mutira. And Asuma did not give 5. He has to give 5 for Mutira to bring it out of control before he can engage. He engaged a little bit too early. Ball into Munialo, who's got a very nice sweep pass. Is he going to use it? Plays into Kapun. Max has no options on the right completely. Into Tunde, Bello Tunde, and Wahura leaves it out for 16. It's a bit scrappy right now. No proper possession of the ball by both teams. Wahura starts at 16, thinks about going overhead, tries to find Mutira in space. That's a good 50-yard lift. And goes out of play. Oluwale shifts it totally wide into Asuma Samson. Gains territory, knocks it into Kariuki, gets out of play. He has tossed it in the middle. Has the opportunity to transfer total left. Oluwale Ajibwa, an option on the left. He goes overhead into Sunday. Nice reception. Plays the baseline as a reverse shot. Save of Sang. Oluwale has a shot after the whistle, but the umpire adjudges this to have been dangerous play. Butali coming out with a back 3 and goes overhead, trying to find Calvin Kanu. Taken down by Samson Asuma. Kanu comes back, tackles back to receive. Odhiambo. Rana. The smooth operator. Silky skills. Rana is really making the crowd happy here. Good job by Vincent Odhiambo. Stick play in the 23. Intentional foul. Ands Butali. A penalty corner. Butali are taking charge of this game. They're grabbing it by the scruff of its neck. Another PC. Right now operating on a 50% conversion rate. Mutira takes the ball for an injection from the line. Again, as usual, Max Fuchaka on the trap, Rana on the flick. Options on the left with Munialo. Kanu for a deflection. Max traps it. Flex it, Rana, but goes out of play. Wide, off the mark. Toss in. Goes overhead. Finds Henry. Odhiambo for the intercept. Doesn't make proper connection. Max Kapun. Options with Munialo. Plays inside. Plays guard to Wahura. Gets into a dribble. Tricky situation. Kapun. Accelerates forward. Fouled by Sunday. Sunday. those sponsors of the tournament. Tahoe. Options on the left, but chooses the inside pass into Bello. Tackle by Rana. Drifts inside, mistrap. Onyango Festus has options on the right with Ademba. Makes in behind the run. Into Kariuki. Mudoga. Ademba. Everybody needs to be 5. Ball into Ademba. He wasn't ready for it, but managed to keep it just in play. Now has a circle. Baseline entry, but not efficient. Mudoga. Mudoga puts pressure. Sunday versus Maxwell. Maxwell Fuchaka takes it. Knocked off by Sunday. Kapun. Wahura. Next game coming up after this will be a ladies match pitting Army Ladies versus Blazers at 2 p.m. Another cracker of a match. Wahura finds Kanu. Bumped off by Tosin. Foul. Draws a foul. Just outside the 23. Meaning they have an opportunity to inject straight up. The umpire stops it. Warns runner for time wasting. Kapun on the ball. Outside the 23 can inject. He has the opportunity to inject.
Biggest odds in the
behind with goes for dribble. 3D skills. Injects. Henry gets out, weaves out of the Butali press. And they're pressing only with runner now. Too many bodies behind the ball for Nigeria police machine. And Butali are dropping slightly deeper into more like a half press. Fuchaka plays it into press territory by Tosin. Chooses to go over into the circle, into Sang. There is the umpire judges it to be a dangerous ball in the circle. The rules have since changed a little bit if you can actually lift the ball into the circle. Sunday. Kanu. Nigeria still keep possession in the 23, in the Butali 23. Henry on the ball. Ajibwa to help him on the guard. Finds Ajibwa. Has Tosin to help on guard again. Chooses Henry. Henry goes for dribble against Max. Loses out. Fuchaka comes out with it. Finds Rana, the smooth operator. And now it's acceleration down the line. Changes direction with Tosin. Finds Ademba. Nice progression from Butali. Oh! Festus Onyango takes a swing at Azuma and becomes a foul. Possession for Nigerian police. Boka.
It has been one of the most fantastic games at the African Club Championship right in Nairobi. Butali Sugar 1, Police Machine of Nigeria 0. looking for an equalizer with Sunday Emmanuel on the ball. Dribbling, relax, but this time round is a team tackle, double tackle, as we come to the end of our first half and the second quarter of the game. At the African Club Championship 2023 edition, Butali Sugar 1, Police Machine of Nigeria 0. See you right after the break.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator Games, kuna Fast Casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator Games. Unacheza hapo. Na ndaitina hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha afadhali ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new...
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha afadhali ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Any of the games, starting from the pool into this bronze medal play with their counterparts. These two teams share the same history at the African Club Championship 2023. Nice display of skills on the right by Rana as the ball waves out. Stops ball by Maxwell. Maxwell, but this time round, fouled. Maxwell, far wide to Maxwell Fuchaka. On the left, Vincent, but it's right for Calvin Skanu. Back to Ademba, the youngster, the dancer, a well master in his role at the Butali Sugar side. Kennedy on the Sankol, Ademba, but it's well Marshall defense. I believe that one will have counted, but the robust defense is what we love and what we like to see. Still Ademba on the ball. The young electric runner on the right, Ademba. And this time in the circle, Ademba still on the ball. And Ademba creating a penalty corner. The first in the third quarter of the match. Right after this break. Our sponsors, Daikyo Japan Motors, where you can buy, purchase your car. This it. The bronze fight still on. Mistrap by Maxwell, but a well fed. Nice one too, but a misfire and well defense by Ojibua. Rana. Pass one. By the police machine led by their captain Ojo Tosin, defending well, back to captain Constant Waura, looking for Maxwell Fuchaka. Still Maxwell on the ball, passing it calmly to Barnabas Odhiambo, the experienced Kenyan international. But George Mutira drawing the defense of Ojibua into a foul. This is a nice battle as the game is still on.
Ball runs out into 16 for Nigeria Police Machine. They find Bello. Bello stays down, receives it as an inside line option. Ezekiel draws a foul, long corner. Quickly on the ball, Bello. Quick starts as a dribble, Kanu traps. Possession gained, regained, toss in. Options on the left, plays guard. Asamoah. Sunday. Asuma Samson misses it. Possession Butali, Fuchaka with the ball. Has options with Constant Wahura. Plays a flat pass, very dangerous pass. Received by intercepted by Sunday. Finds Ezekiel, who's in the circle. Max pushes him. Would have been a very costly mistake by Fuchaka if a ball would have gone in. Kapun Maxwell, Rana. Put under pressure by Ajibo Oluwale. Runs the ball out of play. Bello. Nice fake dribble. Injects in the circle, but to no one in particular. 16 for Butali. They need to keep their composure now. Kamli taking the ball. Wahura constant. As Maxwell Fuchaka on the left. And Kapun on the right. Getting out with the back three. Goes overhead into Rana. Nice takedown. Ademba. Tries to find Mutira, but runs straight into traffic, and Nigeria police are able to come out with it. Barnabas puts pressure, gains possession. Rana on the ball. Butali's main playmaker, Rana. Kapun. Rana. Kapun. Odhiambo. Ademba. Weaves out of trouble. Munialo glides through. Kapun. 3D. Taken out by Yinka. Put under pressure by Kapun. Dribbles out. Nice silky skill. Wahura. Manages to find Ezekiel. On a 1v1, Maxwell draws a foul. Quickly taken by Nigeria police machine. Knocked off play by Sang. And the umpire adjudges it to have been deliberately played over the line. Draws a PC. PC is hockey lingo for penalty corner. Ajibo Oluwale will take the trap. Exit. Sunday into the circle. Dribbles plus 1, 2, 3. Takes a shot and it's a goal. A moment of brilliance from Sunday. From Sunday Godwin. A moment of brilliance from Sunday Godwin eliminates the entire running wave of Butali. Knocks the ball through goalkeeper Lina Sang. And it is 1-1. Game on. The game's being managed by Egyptian and Ghanaian umpire. Adi from Ghana and Osman from Egypt. They've been on top of this game, in charge and managing the game smoothly. Mutira on the press, pressing high up with alongside Kalnit Kanu, ball into Munialo's body. Sunday takes Munialo down the line. Composed under possession. Henry finds Bello. Azuma, baseline entry, tackled by Ademba, foot by Asuma Samson. He has Bello to work with him. Quickly taken, able to in the tackle. Sunday, a reverse shot saved by Sang. Butali are in 6 and 7s right now. Butali are reeling 6 and 7s, and Nigeria police machine are piling the pressure on them. Butali have all their numbers in their 23, defending really, really deep. Getting out becomes a difficult task, a difficult ask. Asuma Samson on the side, Ademba with him, Odhiambo, Bello. Foul against Odhiambo Vincent. Quickly taken by Bello, but the umpire calls it back. He has Asuma Samson to help him out. He's already made 5, goes for 3D skill. Manages to draw a long corner out of it. Asuma Samson leaves it to Endurance. Makes 5, injects in the circle, taken by Rana. Now he can glide through. Finds an option with Kanu. Good transfer, but wrong first touch by Kanu. Possession, Nigeria. Ajibo Oluwale, quickly taken. Yinka. Barnabas Odhiambo. Transfers to Odhiambo Vincent. Ademba makes an inside run, frees the line for George Mutira. Followed closely by Ojo Oluwale, and put Mutira under pressure. Ball goes up for 16. Quickly taken. Options on the left. Huge overhead into Wahura. Transfers to Kariuki. Butali's left. Inside line. Oh, umpire calls for foot. Butali players protest the decision. Bello on the ball. Pressure by Kariuki. Plays it out to Sunday. Too much weight on the ball. 16 for Butali. Quickly taken by Fuchaka Maxwell. Kariuki. Pass off the floor to Ademba. Accelerates. He can glide into the circle. He's a speedster, Ademba. Plays ball into traffic and Mutira loses it. Yinka plays Bello. Foot of Francis Kariuki. Possession Nigeria. Bello on the ball. Has option behind with Samson Asuma. Feeds the ball into the circle. Knocks it off Amadi. Quickly taken by Yinka. Into the circle. Munialo out. Festus Onyango. End-to-end action right here. Mutira, another speed machine. Runs into the circle. Loses possession. Referee says play on. He went down too easy. The umpires call for foot. A bit of confusion between the umpires, one pointing Butali way, the other pointing Machine way. Eventually the ball given to Butali. Munialo on the ball. Finds Onyango Festus, is very little on the reverse. Feeds the ball in the circle, cross face of goal. Tossing track comes out with it. Sunday. Creates a 2v1. Dangerous situation for Butali. Sang comes out. Top goalkeeping by Sang Lenas. Ademba. It's end-to-end action right here. Odhiambo, Barnabas. Draws a foul. Plays guard to Munialo Ken. Into Festus Onyango, is a bit late on the ball, but manages possession. He's interfered with Asuma Samson from behind, and therefore the foul becomes a police machine foul. Runner standing over the ball, putting pressure on Tosin. Thinks about going overhead. And yes, chooses a crossfield pass into Sang. And Sunday Emmanuel has it. Feed in the circle, but finds. Maxwell takes a risk. Draws a foul of Henry. Tosin. Ademba. Munialo takes charge of the ball, goes overhead into Mutira. He has to be given 5 to bring it down and control. ball taken out of play by Nigeria Machine. Rana dribbles into the baseline. There's a foot, no foot. Umpire says play on. Butali players think it was a foot. Barnabas Odhiambo hacks down Henry. Plays long into Emmanuel Sunday versus Constance Waura, who stops him right in his tracks. Festus Onyango. Somebody needs to control the pace of the girls. No, slow down the game a little bit. It's breakneck speed, end-to-end action. Somebody needs to calm it down for either of the teams. Munialo putting Ajibwa under pressure. Amadi, Wahura, Munialo, Mutira. No. Nice drifting inside. No support. Tosin takes him out. Rana. Another opportunity to accelerate. Drift inside. Again Tosin. Mutira. Opportunity for Butali. It's a PC. The fine margins in this game will come just from these dead ball situations. How creative will they get with the penalty corners that they have? So far, they've had drug flickers taken it. Could they this time go for variation? Let's wait and see. Again, as usual, trapping is Fuchaka Maxwell. Rana on the flick, Festus Onyango on his right, and Constance Waura on his left. Trapped by Max. Into Waura. Takes it into the keeper. And there is an opportunity for counter-attack. And amazing save.
Score as at the moment 1-1. End-to-end action. Opportunity.
7 point blank saves for this team. Ojibua on a trap. Captain Ojo on the flick. Nice stop. Nice dummy. Into Ojibua. And that comes for a goal. Butali Sugar 1. Police Machine of Nigeria 2. The game is still on. What a comeback. What a comeback from the Nigerian side, led by their captain, the Nigerian international, Ojibua Ojo. Kennedy on the ball. Maxwell Fuchaka. Nice exchange of passes. Miss pass again. But this time round, Sunday Emmanuel couldn't master his stopping skills, and the ball is lifted over by Kennedy into the circle. Well stopped by Calvin Scanu for a penalty corner. The second in the fourth quarter of the match. What a match. The umpires are taking a real grip, real control of the bronze medal match. To our sponsors, MOZZART Bets, Daikyo, Japan Motors, and Taiwo. On a trap, Maxwell. On a drag flick, Rana. George Mtira, nice stick stop, nice drag, but off. Well defense. This is complete defense from the Police Machine side, who are defending it with all their hearts. Rana, still run on the ball, into the circle, Rana. But this time round, nice defense, calmness, nice flick. Rapinu in. Chris, Kariuki, Francis Kariuki, Barnabas giving an option. Kariuki on the ball, on the line, is Maxwell. He gets it correct this time round. Butali Sugar need to master their basics, master their passes into the final third. They can look for an equalizer this time round, as they try with Rana looking for a penalty corner, but this time round, the defense in unison for the Police Machine side is quite on point. What a game. Kennedy Munialo spreading the ball wide. Missed by Kanu on the left, but the ball is still inside. Kanu on the ball, into a hit, but this time round on a side net. Although in return they get a long corner. This is robust defending. High range in attack. But Sunday Emmanuel couldn't get that ball out as Maxwell runs for the ball. Kennedy on the ball. Max coming in to help, but he gives it to Constance Waura, the captain. Maxwell Fuchaka. Still Fuchaka. Holding on to the ball. Off the right. Maxwell into the box. Into the circle, but well defense. Captain Ojo. Kennedy Munialo takes it. And he wins a free hit near the circle. Nice dribble by Rana. The Messi dancer. Still a circle outside. That's a foul. Who takes the bronze? Who wins the bronze? Let's wait for the last 15 minutes. Butali Sugar 1. Police Machine of Nigeria 2. This has been a high search for a goal by the Butali Sugar side, who are now playing on a high press Ademba on the ball. Off to Kanu, Calvins. Into the circle, Kanu. Relaxing. Drawing a penalty corner. This time, let's see if Butali Sugar will be looking to change their variation or they will continue with the same variation of Maxwell stopping and Rana flicking it towards the post. Remember, these games at the African Club Championship here in Nairobi, Kenya at the Dara Metro Stadium are brought to you live via the Facebook page and the YouTube page of Kenya Hockey Union. Misrap by Maxwell Fuchaka, but it's well collected. Butali Sugar, Maxwell on the ball. And he manages to draw a foul. Quick start, Tunde. But this time round, the defense is still on. Long corner for Butali Sugar. Maxwell on the ball. Maxwell driving. Maxwell. Still Maxwell. But he's dispossessed with 10 minutes to go in this bronze medal game at the African Club Championship. Butali 1, Police Machine of Nigeria 2. Such a game, full of dancers, full of skill, full of technical ability, full of pace, full of power, speed. Coming into play is also experience. Tunde, but Ademba picks the ball. George Mutira, no advantage as the referee gives. The referee calls in. The referee is calling Tunde, giving a yellow. That is a 5-minute suspension to the sideline. Will the Butali Sugar take advantage of this, make it, and score an equalizer as we move on? Less than 10 minutes remaining.
Zete on the ball to Tosin. Tries to draw contact, plays guard. They're opting for a recycle, a reset. Plays down the line. No contact made. And the umpire decides that the last touch was from Butali and therefore long corner for Police Machine. Endurance on the ball. Has help from Tosin, and Samson leaves it for Tosin. Game on. Plays into Barnabas Odhiambo. Kariuki left it into Tosin. Butali concede possession right into their 23. Feeds the ball in circle, foot of Fuchaka, PC. Fuchaka needed to defend a little bit lower on a low body position than what he's doing, and therefore he leaves his foot really open. Ball touches his foot, ends up in a PC for Police Machine. They scored off their last PC. Could it be another of the same in this situation? Ajibo Oluwale will do the trap. As usual, Tosin on the ball. Makes a successful trap. Tosin goes for 1-2 with Tosin, footed. 16 for Butali. They've not been as efficient with their PCs. Police Machine. Kapun Max. Ken Munialo. Rana. Odhiambo Vincent. Rana. A crossfield pass into Kapun. Brings it down nicely. Able to, he's accessed the circle. Baseline entry. The umpire says no problem. Gives a PC. Butali are creating PC after another, but they're not converting as many. This PC could define their results in this game if they got a little bit more creative with them. Fuchaka on the trap, Mutira on the line, Kapun on the flick, Kanu for the deflection. Nigeria running 2-2 into Ken Munialo. Mutira goes short, and it is Kapun.
Wow.
It is Kanu on the second post. Kapun deflects it into Kanu on the second post, on the far post, and makes beautiful contacts. 2-2, game on. High octane action here. High octane action here. It's not over until it is over. Kapun, Ademba, Rana runs at him. Runs at Samoa, second dribble, third dribble, find the space in the circle. Mutira on a tomahawk, nicely defended by Samoa. Samson, Henry has Sunday with him to help. Makes a brilliant run into the Butali 23. Has Wahura to deal with, injects in the circle. Ken Munialo, Ademba. Onyango Festas is late to come into the ball, but has been fouled. Has been fouled by Ajibo Oluwale. Kapon, down the line, tries to find Rana, quickly taken. The smooth operator draws a foul. 23 in the 23, PC. Rana is waving the magic wand for Butali at the moment. Everything good Butali is doing comes from Rana right now. Rana runs the show. Rana runs the show for Butali right now. Nigeria choosing to run on a 2-2 into Munialo. And Festus Onyango converts it. Nigerian players protest that decision from Ade, and he issues a yellow card. Osman is standing by to consult, and the umpires will consult. The umpires will consult if there was a foul or no. And Tosin has received his yellow card, taking me out for 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes to play in this game. And it's a goal awarded. The technical bench of Nigeria Police are furious. The technical bench of Nigeria are furious. It's about 5 minutes of play remaining. Henry on the ball. Fans endurance. Takes Maxwell Fuchaka into the baseline. PC. Max Fuchaka stick checks endurance and gives Grant police machine a PC. Can they be efficient? Can they be efficient with it, just like Butali was? They choose to run 3-1 Butali. Long corner. The final pass has been missing. The final execution from Nigerian police has been missing in the pieces. All numbers inside Butali's 23. The draw foul quickly taken by Sunday. Long corner. Wahura takes his time on the ball. They need to be a little bit more composed. Goes overhead into Munialo. He's not granted 5. Mutira. Fit in the circle, no support. Onyango Festus is little in these situations, knocks it off for a long corner of Emmanuel Abala. Rana running at Nigerian police, takes a shot. Festus Onyango misses it completely. The Linus Sang calls the umpire's attention. Breaks the tempo of play a little bit, allows Butali to reorganize and get their act together.
Experience coming into play at a bronze medal bracket. Butali Sugar 3, Police Machine 2. What a comeback for both teams. Trying to stream the ball wide, but this time round, Rana was so strong. Nice dance, but collection, as the referee says, give back the ball. Tungozi, wide, Jibua, Calvin Skanu, still, Police Machine in possession with Tunde on the ball. Technical foul, but this time round, it's another penalty corner with less than 4 minutes remaining. What a game has been. Both teams trying different tactics, but no one is fully defending as we have attack after an attack, injection after an injection into the circle, and a penalty corner after another. Let's see what the Police Machine of Nigeria have for us. Hibiko stop. And a second consecutive penalty corner for the Police Machine side of Nigeria. On the stop, the referee in, calling for the calmness. Captain Emmanuel Sunday, Tunde, mistrap, nice hit, but a miss and a well defense by the young man, Moses Ademba, who has been an electric form at the African Club Championship 2023 edition, giving Butali Sugar some few minutes to relax. Constance Waura decides to put the ball over to Barnabas Odhiambo. Calvin Skanu winning a foul. Maxwell Kapun on the ball. Very skillful, very calculative, and into the circle. Ademba, but this time round, he couldn't take and find his best form on the conversion rate. Running into the man, Maxwell Fuchaka is penalized. Sunday. Goalkeeper Leno Sang. Nice stop by the experienced Barnabas, but giving away possession. Ajibua looking wide to Ngozi, but Maxwell leaving the ball for the captain of Butali Sugar and the captain of the national team of Kenya, Constance Waura, off the sideline. Constance Waura overhead, but it's calmly collected by Ajibua into the midfield. Wide, high pressure, led by Vincent George Mutira, but the ball is calmly collected by the most technical gifted player in the field, runner, who eventually loses the ball this time round. Ngozi, wide, Henry waiting, but he hopes for inside defense. And the referee penalized Maxwell Fuchaka, Captain Ojo, Emmanuel Sunday, Barnabas Nyawila in play, and the experienced Barnabas wins the duel this time round. As we come to the end of the match between Butali Sugar and Police Machine. Butali Sugar 3, Police Machine of Nigeria 2, as they get a bronze medal for themselves. This is how it was expected as the game. I can see my friends from Nigeria, Henry, Sunday, who have been so well, who have been playing so fantastic for the Police Machine side, with their captain Ojo in disbelief. They have fought out all their life. They have only lost one match at the African Club Championship 2023 edition. This is one of the most fantastic game. This has been it, and it can run to the man who took all his chances. And this is a congratulations. As we say, Police Machine, next time they'll do it, they will make wonders, as they have been so well combated, so well gifted. But Butali Sugar takes the win, takes the day at the African Club Championship, and they are the bronze medalists at the African Club Championship 2023.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wewe siingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na ndaitina hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku nayo siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege, MOZZART bet.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The players doing duty for their countries in the All Africa Games coming up in Accra in August. The games being held at the Sikh Union Dashmesh Hockey Stadium in Nairobi, Wangari Maathai Road. Butali taking their time to salute and appreciate the support from the local home crowd. Coming up next will be a ladies' match between Army ladies from Ghana at the bronze medal. Okay, from us, adios for now.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Stop hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wewe siingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari ukiwa unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Stop hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wewe siingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari ukiwa unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet. biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na ndaitina hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na ndaitina hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game. Ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game. Ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku nayo siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Check. The final ladies match of the day, end of the tournament. Army ladies from Ghana against Blazers from Kenya. The second match for the ladies was a determinant for the bronze medal. This match as well still determines who wins the bronze medal. Now we are going to have the handshake happening. Tracy, the Blazers captain, Quira. Blazers choosing their side. It is said that if Blazers win this game with 2 or more goals, then they'll be the bronze medalists. But as it stands, Lakers are the bronze medal holders in waiting. Our umpires, Charity Miller from Kenya and Charity from Nigeria. Umpires checking the goalposts. It's a battle for bronze medal here at Dashmesh Stadium, Nairobi, Kenya. Any minutes now, we shall have our match underway. Subs getting off the pitch. Again, both our umpires are Charity, one from Kenya, one from Nigeria. Blazers with 90% experienced players internationally. Game on! Army ladies on the ball. Switch. First gone. Trying for a line pass. Recycle for a guard. Across the pitch. And the Koto Charity misses. But it's fouled. Army ladies on the ball. Shockers. Akoto. Ball miss. Managed. Okumu. For Kuira. The water saves the pace of the ball. Kuira drives it out. Sideline ball. For Army ladies. Okumu Marine on the ball. To Kuira. First pace lady. Into the circle. And it's a penalty corner. First one for Blazers. First penalty corner of the match. Blazers win themselves the first penalty corner of the match. Let us see what coach Just Opened has prepared for their set piece on this one. Tracy on ball. Mavis organizing her house. Terry for the trap. Flavian. And Zaritek.
Terry. Not a second one. Moja tu. Moja tu.
Naitwa Lucy. Tracy on the ball. To Flavian. It's an attempt. Terry on ball. And it's on the side. And it's into the net. Courtesy of Froda Kuira for Blazers. The second or third minute of the game. Out of a penalty corner. Kuira makes it 1-0 for Blazers Kenya. Center of the pitch. Akoto. Ball is guarded down the line and missed by Margaret. Lucy on ball. Lucy serves the opponent. Jiala on ball. Drives it. Guards it. Goes round. Serves it to Beverly. Flavian on ball. Between the legs also. Running down the line. Serves it to Tracy, the captain. Tracy mismanages the ball. The water holds it. And just a good run, unfortunately. But Copson misses a good touch of it. And it runs out of play. Lucy on ball. Lucy waiting. Blazers are playing 4 fullbacks. 3 midfielders. It's a good trap on the ball. Abigail to Akoto. Tries to turn. Okumu defends her heart out. And it's a free out. Tracy. Lucy takes the ball. Okumu Marin recycles it. Goes across. Nicely picked. Down the line. Kemunto. Kemunto driving. Kemunto. Maureen on ball. Okumu. Okumu turns 1-2. Feeds it. A good defense. And Okumu again sprinting for the ball. Raises off her stick. And the foul against Blazers Kenya. Again, Blazers are leading here 1-0. It should be remembered that in case they win with 2 goals and more, they will have the bronze medal. Across the pitch, captain turns across, directed down the line, quickly picks, captain on the ball. Bonko tackled easily by Terry, the most experienced one on the team. Jewel on ball, turning 1-2 for so. Terry, the most experienced lady on the field right now, with so many caps in her name internationally. Quira wins themselves a foul for Blazers. Now it's a full press. Blazers against the Army Ladies of Ghana. Army Ladies in yellow and navy blue. Blazers Kenya, white and black with red socks. A good turn. Tracy fighting for her team. Maureen helping. Maureen driving. Jab tackle. Away. And umpire blows for a free out. A sideline ball for Army Ladies. Goes for an aerial. Misses target. Quickly picked by Lichuma. Misses again. Terry tries to help. It's unfortunately a counter. She falls. We can mistake the water on the pitch for that. But Blazers are happy to take it. Down the line to Quira Roda. Quira Roda, the former national team captain. Okumu Maureen on ball to Quira. Tracy, well captured. Lichuma misses, it's a penalty. It's a free out. Army Ladies trying their way out of exit. Tight spaces. Chebet fetches the ball. And she misses. Quick start. Army's captain. Far end of the field. Mistrap. In the sideline ball for Blazers team. Still standing 1-0. Blazers 1, Army Ladies 0. Bronze medal battle. Also tried and failed. And the Army Ladies, a penalty corner. First one for the Army Ladies. First penalty corner for Army Ladies. Second penalty corner of the match. Rushing in the post. Okumu Maureen, Lucy, Terry, Enchebet. Yeah. Flavian. All pushed quite slowly. Send on the far end. Keeper saves. First shot saved. Second goal. And is the second goal of the match. And first goal for the Army Ladies. 1-1. Ladies and gentlemen, 1-1. Army Ladies 1, Blazers 1. Chebet starts to Flavian. Flavian to Maureen. Flavian fouls herself. And it's a fine quick start here. It's a clean tackle, umpire blows against the Army ladies. Lydia goes to the ground. Lucy at the back. Also on ball. Ball to Maureen. Maureen down the line. Maureen drives through defenders. Easy pick. A foul. Just outside the circle. Maureen takes the ball. Starts to go by herself. Driven across. It's a stick hack. Foul against Tracy. 16 ball for the Army ladies. Tries to scan her environment. Has very few options to pick from. Again, the Army ladies seems to have enough composure. Ball easily picked. Driven. Chebet to Okumu. Playing 1-2. Chebet goes down. It's a very hard tackle on Chebet by one Asana. A quick drive. Okumu back to Ushu. Ball goes over the bar. And it's a long corner for Blazers. Ushu on ball. Quick start by herself. Ball taken. Sprint. It's way over. Lucy. Way over Lucy's head. Judged as dangerous. Gushu on ball. Goes for a slap shot. Didn't get the best power on that one. Maureen striving to get that one. Quick drive. These Army ladies are quite fit. Becky. Charity on ball. Switches it. Nice change of mind. Unfortunately, she didn't do a weighted pass. Lucy on ball. Joan waiting. Joan picks the ball. Sideline ball. Joan goes for down the line to Chebet. Chebet misses. It is picked by Kuira, who runs across the goalpost just to pick it. Save her team. And we have Beverly. Beverly tries to fit it in. Just at the edge of the circle, umpire Charity from Nigeria calls a foul. It's a foot inside the circle. Therefore, awards Blazers with a penalty corner. Their second penalty corner of the match. Score still standing at 1-1. Okumu on ball. Seems like it will be a direct shot from Terry. Evidently that was the plan. Well received again by Joan. Goes for back of the stick. Backhand, and Joan makes it 2-1. It is 2-1 for Blazers. You can see the joy on their faces. Blazers still celebrating. It's just the first quarter of the match, my people. Their target was to have more than 2 goals on this one to be awarded the bronze medalist. They are just 1 goal away from the bronze.
Sawa, sawa. Tujipange. Morin, Morin.
Lucia waiting for the sideline ball.
Yeah. Tutoke tu virahisi. Tutoke tu virahisi.
Terry on ball. Terry scanning. Back to Lucy. Lucy hacks the ball. Chebet picks it. Delivers it to the opponent. Ami's ball. Ami hacks. Tries to inject it. Picked by Maureen, saved by Terry. Terry sends it into the middle of the field. Goes down, Beverly fouls. She will be awarded a foul made by John. Also on ball.
Beautiful.
Beautiful tackle by Lituma Lucy. In the free out. Lucy to Terry. Wide to Flavia. Mutiva to Okumu. Okumu dances around with the ball. Manages to escape all the tackles. Again, Beverly to Okumu. End of the first quarter. Blazers 2, Army Ladies 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final ladies match of the day and of the tournament. Thanks to our sponsors, MOZZART Bets, Daikyo Japan Motors, Taiho Japan Motors. See you in a minute.
Second quarter underway. Lucy on the tackle, Robert's tackle, gives the ball to Joanne Njao, who has options on the inside line and on the return. She's not giving 5. Linda has not given 5, so she's suffering a 2-minute penalty for that indiscretion. Nice feed into the circle, into Eleanor Chebet. Mistrap ends up in a 16 for Ghana ladies. Abigail completely mistraps it. Turnover ball to Blazers, Joan Njao. Beverly. Terry looks on the left, option with Njao Joan. Has options down the line, able to find Eleanor Chebet. Mazy run, dribble run, nice, comfortably tackled by Asana. Chebet on the ball again. Beverly, fit in the circle, ball lifted, dangerous ball. Lydia. Margaret. Okumu Morin, down the line, speedster, tries to find Kura Roda, but ball rolls out of play. 16 again for Ghana ladies. Asana on the ball. They're exiting with a back three. Jawala. Chari tries to make a tackle, not able to. Asana tries to make an intervention. Kemunto on the ball, 3 nice skills. Draws a foul, umpire awards the PC. The last one that Blazers had ended up in a goal by Joanna Njao. Beautiful execution. Will they have more of the same, or will they go for something different? Ghana running on a 2-2. Okumu Morun from the line has Terry up top, finds Terry, good trap. Plays through the middle, tries to find Okumu for a deflection, not possible, ball hasn't got out of play. Joanna Njao thinks about fitting it in a circle, she does. Outlet, Margaret on the ball. Good defensive tackle back by Joanna Njao. Tries to find Becky Donko. Kemunto wins that duel. Kumu Morin plays back to Lichuma. Patience on the ball with Lichuma. Tries a dribble. Successful. But kept busy. Kept very busy. Very, very busy. By Becky. Beverly is fouled. Beverly has control of the ball, has 4 people behind her. Lucy feeds the ball through the middle. Linda tries to find Jennifer, and Terry Juma Masibu safely shepherds it off the line, over the line for 16. Blazers will try to outlet with a back 4. Being pressed on a 3 by Ghana ladies, mistrap by Joanna Njao. Successful dribble by Copson. Finds Lydia. Through 2 Blazers defenders. Feed in the circle by Linda again. Reverse take, dangerous play. Foul inside the dotted area. Lydia starts a foul. Ball has not moved 5. Foul for possession for Blazers. Joanne thinks about a quick restart. Nobody's ready. She takes the time. Gets into a dribble, goes towards the line, puts herself in a difficult position. Umpires call for the foul once the ball brought back. Beverly on the ball, has 4 options behind her. Goes overhead into Joanna Njao. Linda. Lucy stands tall in the Blazers defense, outlets the ball, but into space. Possession given to Army ladies. Try to find Margaret, but been fouled by Okumu Morin. The stakes in this game is that if Ghana ladies, if Blazers win this game, Lakers will be number 3 and Blazers will be number 4. A draw or otherwise will give Army ladies the bronze medal. Terry Juma Masibo on the ball has options of Lucy on the left and Lichuma on the right. Turns it over. Becky on ball has a quick restart. Tries to weave her way into the circle. Manages ball in the circle. Block. Obstruction block against Terry Masibo. And Blazers an opportunity to outlet the ball. Okumu Morin, lifted ball. Asana plays an inside pass to Lydia. Finds Margaret. PC. Capson had an intelligent feed into the Blazers circle, creating anxious moments for the Blazers defense, resulting in a PC for Army ladies. Donko Becky will push from the line. They have Lydia, Asana, Eleanor to take responsibility. Trap, plays wide, goes for second post play. Beautiful defending by Flavia Mutivia. Long corner. Margaret will restart play. Nicely defended by Lichuma, Lucy. Kuira Roda accelerates. Interesting duel against Juwala. She wins the duel. Managed to draw foul. Possession, Blazers. Lichuma plays it through the foot of Musa Safira. Possession, Blazers. Feed into the circle. Nicely deflected off by the Ghana ladies defense. Flavian, slap pass into the circle. Ball hacked off the Ghana defense. Tries to find Morino Kumu, ball goes over the line for 16. Intensity of the match slowly going down. Score 2v2, an interesting 2v2 in the beautiful save by Blazers keeper Cynthia. That was an interesting 2v2 situation for Ghana. Margaret opts for dribble, loses possession, but fouled. Baseline entry into the Blazers defense, try to play for PC, not successful. Ball goes to Morino Como, dances around Margaret into Tracy. Joanne has an option down the line with Rhoda Cura, manages to find her. It's a 1v1 in there. Able to draw foul, Forts. One umpire calls for Fort, the other one calls for stick check. Conflicting decisions in there. And the umpires have to consult on which one will hold sway. Asana tries to knock it. Rodakura has it. Again, an intercept. Plays into Margaret, who puts pressure on Chebet Eleanor. Finds Tracy. Access the circle. Able to make an attempt, but very feeble attempt. Chebet. Pressure in the Ghana defense. Feeds in the second post play. Nice connection with Kemunto, but just slightly off the post. Beautiful play by Blazers. Blazers are having Ghana Army in 6s and 7s at the moment.
Just to remind you, Lakers from Kenya are really rooting for Blazers to win this one, so that Kenya keeps a medal for the ladies. Still standing at 2-1 for Blazers. Amin's on the ball. Ball squeezed into space. And it's a penalty corner off Terry's foot. They are lucky. They would have been punished for leaving people hanging inside their D. Running to defend is Quira, Flavian, Lucy, Terry, and the goalkeeper, Alice. Let's watch and see what Coach Patrick Taylor has for their set piece. Trapping, Lydia. Shot taken, deflected off by Flavian, and Quira goes down. Hart. Quira goes down. The first thrasher gets a touch on her face out of the first shot. She walks and wipes her face. Ball continues, runs out of play, free out. Terry picks it, takes a breather, deciding, scanning. Joanne waiting, Flavian waiting, Quira waiting, Chebet waiting. And Quira gets it for Chebet. It's a quick sprint. These ladies have the fastest feet on the pitch. It's Lichuma's ball. Goes for a dangerous ball. Foul goal. Foul called against her. And it's Obley on ball. Tries to turn. Misses. Chebet. Foot. Chebet on ball. Chebet dancing. Chebet loses possession. Army ladies forcing their way. She loses her stick. Scooped into Tracy's face. Just inside their 23-yard line. Foul against Army ladies. They're running back to defend. Blazers taking this one to full press. Flavian driving into the circle. Throws the ball off the field. And it's a 16. Umpire calls the foul at the edge of the circle. Goes in, out, onto the stick. Easily picked. Free out. The fans are contesting this one. Blazers are okay with the call. Lichuma To Quira. Driving the ball, leaves it to Flavian, slap shot. Easily picked. Cleared. Way past the midline. It's Lichu on the far right side of the field. Pivoting for her is Terry. Terry to Lucy. Lucy making the same mistake she's made over and over. Hitting the ball straight in the crowd. Salome manages to manufacture a foul, trying to hack the ball, injected into Beverly's stick. Beverly. Chebet now drives the ball with a support from Quira. Okumu coming to support. Okumu, Quira 3D, Quira dances, Quira wins a foul. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the halftime hooter. Army Ladies 1, Blazers 2. As it stands, if this will be still the final score, then Blazers will come up to position 4, Lakers will come to position 3. But nobody is giving up yet. Thank you again to our sponsors, MOZZART Bet, Daikyo Japan Motors, Taiho Japan Motors, Coca-Cola, and African Hockey Federation for making it happen, Kenya Hockey Union for hosting. We are live again here at Dashmesh, Nairobi, Kenya. Taking a break, umpires Charity and Charity walking off the pitch. See you after the halftime break.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART Bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART Bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator Games, kuna Fast Casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator Games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu mimi si fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART Bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART Bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator Games, kuna Fast Casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator Games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu mimi si fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART Bet.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART Bet. biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game. Ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha afadhali ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
Down the line into Beki. Tries to dribble through Lichuma, who keeps the ground, stays the ground, but fouls. Quick foul. Feed into the circle. Terry Juma takes the ball, punts it upfield, finds Kemunto. Into Rona Kuwira. Ably handled by Asana. She has options in Abigail. And Elano chooses to go overhead, finds Tracy Karanja from Blazers. Kemunto. Bad first touch. Plays back into Abigail. Takes her time. Starts us with the ball. Asana. Plays down the line. But over the line for sideline retake for Blazers. Ousa. Rachel Ousa on the ball. Plays back to Terry. Has options on the right with Lucy. Finds Lucy. Touches it to Lichuma. Beautiful touch. Has space, acres of space to see the pass. Has Chebet asking for it, and she can now accelerate into the opposition 23. Has the base with Kura. Kura tries to fade it in, but rolls it out for a long corner. Good intervention by Otto Eleno. Tracy Karanja will restart for Blazers. Has options on the right again with Chebet Elano. Plays back into Beverly, who foots it. Possession to Ghana Ladies. Quick restart. Mistrap by Lucy. Ball lands nicely to Charity, who's able to access the circle. And it's a goal for Jennifer Konadu. 2-2. Non-efficient technical skills by the Blazers defense. Spills the ball over to Ghana Ladies, who are able to capitalize and equalize. Kemunto glides through the Ghana Ladies defense, finds Chebet. Drifts inside, Maisie run. Feeds the ball in the circle, but nobody in particular in the circle. Asana tries to play it, misses it completely, falls kindly to Okumu, gets in the baseline, slips and falls. Foot has interfered with Asana from behind. earns herself a temporary suspension. Transfers. Mistrapped by Eleanor Otto. Chebet on the ball. Skillful player. Gets into a mazy run but loses possession. On the back stick, gives possession to Ghana ladies. Deborah White plays it across to Joala. Nicely handled by Lucy. Flavian in the middle. No options at all on the right. Blazers are sitting back now. Chebet steps up, receives it on the right. Tries to look for options, have failed, none. Plays back to Lichuma. Patient build up by Blazers. Chebet drifts inside. Flavian. Taken down by Deborah White. Draws a foul, possession for Blazers. Flavian can slice the ball into a circle, but not successful. And Eleanor gives it again to, with a misfire on the overhead, but the referee gives her the ball again. Mistrap by Lichuma. Falls for Becky. Lydia on the ball. She leaves it to Otto Eleanor. Plays it down the line. Back to Lydia. She's in the circle. Tries to manufacture something. Handled by Lichuma. Punts it upfield. Tries to find Kuira but not successful. 16 ball for Ghana ladies. Asana will take it. Plays it wide to Joala. Punts it down the line. And finds Jennifer. Tries to dip inside, but Lucy is stable on it. Creates something with Charity. Finds the foot of Beverly, who intentionally kicks it and herself a 2-minute suspension on a green card. The access the circle. Possession for Blazers. Tries to find Georgina, who has options, plenty of options on the right, but takes a longer time to make the pass, and the line gets closed down. Lydia has the ball. Lucy finds Kemunto. She has the capacity to drift into the circle. Ball goes over the line. She's out of possession and quickly takes on a 1v1, but loses out to Asana. PC for deliberate play over the line by Abigail. They choose to set up on a 2-2 run out. The Ghana Army ladies. Morino Kumu will inject from the line. She has up top Terry, Rhoda, Kemunto and Joan. Covering for them is Flavian. Ball goes to Terry. Nice trap. Tries to play wide to Joan, who slaps it across face of goal. Keeper knocks it off. Falls kindly to Flavian, who tries to get in a dribble. And goalmouth Millie. They end up fouling and lose a brilliant opportunity to go up again. Asana will take this. They're outletting with the back four now. patiently walks up, punts the ball upfield. Finds Linda. Goes out for 16. Restart will be for Blazers. Lucy on the ball. The umpire tells her to drop a little bit behind. Plays Joanne on the left. Takes it down the line to speedster Morino Kumu. Draws a foul. Joanne has it. Punts it into the circle. She plays it through the crowd and loses possession. Joala. The game is getting a bit scrappy now. Lucy. Joanne. Has Joala to contend with. Loses possession. Lydia. Skillful player. Been fouled multiple times by the Blazers defensive players. Fit the ball in the circle to find Jennifer. Lucy stays the ground, knocks it on a reverse, finds Morino Kumu. It's a turnover situation and counter control, and Morino Kumu can now sprint down the line. Has two people to contend with, skillfully maneuvers and draws a foul. She's been able to keep the ball upfield, hold up play very nicely for Blazers. Flavian. Finds Okumu into the circle. Second post play missed by Kemunto, but the last touch was off Ghana ladies, and it is a long corner for Blazers. Beverly will have to deal with this. She has Georgina on the right, finds her. Georgina has access to the circle. Feeds the ball in the circle, but it's a bumpy, bubbly ball. Under pressure by Kemunto, but touches the stick and earns herself a 2-minute suspension for interfering with play from behind. Sana punts it upfield into Lichuma, who loses out to Linda. Juwala, and they have a circle. And the umpire calls for 16 for Blazers. Down the line to Rhoda. 1v1 with Abigail. She wins it, the first one. Daring defensive play. Falls again to Rhoda Kuna. Keeper makes a daring save. Could there be a PC? And yes, it is a PC for Blazers. Desperate tackling, desperate defending from Ghana ladies. The routine remains pretty much the same. Like the last PC. Into Terry, trap, takes it forward, knocked off by Jennifer for a long corner. Joanne will deal with this. Flavian gets into a dribble, loses out. And now there's an opportunity for a quick counter. Lucy misses out completely. Lichuma tries to shepherd it off and successfully manages to gain a 16. Linda recovered. Shift the ball into the middle for Becky. Weak feed handled by Mutivia Flavian. Linda again recovers the ball. Plays wide on the left. They're shifting the block. They're shifting the Blazers block, but not as successful because the feed is a bit too slow, too soft. And Flavian comes out with the ball, gets into a dribble past one. Plays down the line, tries to find Roda. Nicely handled by Eleanor Otto. Roda on the ball again. Quick start. Has made 5, can now inject, finds Beverly. Into Yvette, who puts the ball in a brilliant goal scoring opportunity. Becky. Defended well by Kemunto from Blazers. Eleanor Otto has free space on the line. Finds Margaret. Jennifer is fouled there by Terry and in the Blazers defense. And Linda takes responsibility. Starts play, eliminates Joan. Tries to play through Terry. Successfully defended. Okumu Morin on the counter attack. She can inject some space in it. Draws a foul. Morin has had a beautiful hold-up play in the entire tournament. Joanna Njao. She has a very powerful shot. Fit in the circle but straight into Ghana ladies defense. Linda weaves past them but commits a foul. The legs are starting to give in a little bit. Fatigue is setting in both teams. The movement is not as crisp. The decision making starts to go down a little bit. Lucy on the ball. There's not correct movement in the circle for Blazers. All the 3 attacking players on the left side of play. They totally missed out on the balance in the circle in this particular opportunity. Asana on the ball. She has Elena Otto to deal with. Finds help in there. Plays the inside pass straight into Tracy, but there was a foul before that. Chooses to go overhead into Becky. Brings it down, but she's not given 5. Advantage played. Beautiful advantage played by the umpires. There's confusion amongst the Ghana ladies. Attack play. And the quarter ends there. Score remains at 2-all. If the scoreline remains as is, then the bronze medal falls nicely into the hands of the Ghana Army ladies. Back for Blazers. Rhoda, Tracy, Beverly. Eleanor, Linda. Eleanor steps inside, beautifully drops her shoulder, but it's a bouncy ball for Margaret. Draws a foul, keeps possession, allows the team to go up. Punt it upfield. Margaret manages to get it. Goes past Beverly. Still again, Margaret goes on. Has been able to access the circle. Goalmouth Millie. And the keeper plays it over the line. And will it be a PC or she's given a long corner? The umpires have seen an indiscretion and somebody's getting carded. Beverly is going to take a 2-minute breather on a green card. There's a brief consultation amongst between the umpires on whether or not it's a long corner or a penalty corner. And she's given a penalty, a long corner. Linda plays right. Now they can access the circle. Crossface of goal. Brave defending by Lucy, but ends up in a short corner, in a penalty corner. Sorry. A moment of brilliance. Could we see a moment of brilliance from the Ghana ladies here, or are we going to see brave defending from the Lakers? Penalty corner defending 4. Mistrap, Margaret plays wide. Asana into second post, and they totally miss it off the second post. What a brilliant opportunity to go ahead again. Juala had a beautiful plays wide into Maureen. Down the line, but no one in particular. Asana gives it away to Rhoda Kuira. She's a skillful player, but draws straight into Asana. Joala able to find Margaret, able to find Copson. Tackled by Terry. Tracy. Flavian has options with Morino Kumo on the right, able to find her. Beautiful transition from Blazers. Down the line into Chebet, who misses it. That was a beautiful progression from Blazers, except for the final pass in the Ghana Ladies 23. Fullback to fullback pass goes into Otto Eleanor, able to find Margaret. They're spreading it really well, Ghana Ladies, right now. Blazers are conceding too much spaces now. It could be a bit costly for them at this moment. Foot of Terry. Charity with the ball. Finds Becky. Drives into circle. Tries to draw a foul, and she does. Quick restart. They're not ready for it. They have the circle. Blazers will. Lethargic in defending. Margaret tries to give chase. Ball with Chebet. She's accelerated for 50 yards. Can she make good use of that acceleration? and knocks the ball straight into keeper for touch. On the side, Morino Okumu will restart play. Hold up play by Morin. Has Juala to deal with. Patient defending by Juala, comes out with it, comes up with it. The player saw something the umpires did not see and they stopped play. Very dangerous behavior from Ghana defense. Asana patiently walks with that, punt it outfield. Finds Juala, who's applying a body nicely on the ball. Has made 40 yards with the ball into goal and almost, just almost. Exquisite touch by Charity Akoto, but misdirected. Brilliant work by Juala on the right side. Lucy plays it through Jennifer. The crowd is disagreeing with the decision by the umpire Charity. Okumu Morin, skillful player, and she can accelerate Morin Okumu.
Nice one. Eleanor, Basse.
Foot by Eleanor. Flavian into the circle, tries to find Rhoda Quira. No touch. Is it that the teams are now hoping to see the tactical play is slowly but surely fading away? The shapes within the team are also slowly fading away. Beautiful skill, and there's a 3v1 in there for the. They missed a brilliant opportunity to go up again. That was a sitter for Okoto Charity, with only the keeper to beat, but not successful. Terry. Margaret goes to her for pressure. Juala. Chebet has been really busy in this game. She's running a lot and usefully for Blazers. Falls kindly to Tracy. It's a 3v1. And she chooses the wrong option. There was Rhoda in the circle. She chooses to play off the circle. And that could just be a brilliant opportunity lost in there for Blazers. Try to punt the ball in the circle. She comes out top. And able to find Copson Anjet, who runs straight into Lichuma. Beverlyn. Linda misses it completely. Finds Morino Kumu. There's Rhoda in the circle. Intercept, beautiful intercept by Asana. Hard-working player, but nobody to pass to. Chebet finds Beverly, tries to find Chebet, gives it to Linda, who's able to find Charity Akoto. Tracy has Tracy to deal with and loses out, throws the ball away. And she earns a card for it. Chebet, who's been playing as an attack player, finds herself in defense. She's playing all over. In defense, in attack, in the midfield. She's carrying the hopes of the team. But wrong pass. Anxious moment in the Blazers defense. And they gain a PC. Beautiful skill from Linda. She's showing her experience from the Ghana national side. Will it be robust defending or efficient execution of the PC by the Ghana Army? Trap, play wide.
Go.
And they make another score off the PC.
Target who? Asana.
Asana.
No, the one who scored the goal. The one who scored Lydia.
Lydia gives the Ghana Army a comfortable advantage. Ladies, the Blazers ladies could have defended that a little better if they tried to stay on their feet. But I think it's also about nerves now and fatigue levels. The play's been a bit erratic, a bit unstructured at the moment. Morino Kumu creates out of absolutely nothing, creates a PC for Blazers, and a PC to boot, and a card to boot for against Asana. The umpires are looking at each other for communication, and yes, they confirm it's a PC. The Army ladies were contesting that decision, but the umpires in agreement. Ball to Terry, mistrap, falls to Flavian, Terry again, and a PC. Advantage played, but not advantage gained. Flavian goes down and stays down. They're calling for medicals. But she'll be fine. It will be a retake. Terry, nicely trapped this time, finds Joan. Plays it, and the keeper, Mavis, is able to deal with it comfortably over the line for a long corner. Terry on the ball. Minutes are taking, quick and fast. Injecting the circle, deflected off the baseline for a long corner. Flavian.
Second person on the ball. Second person on the ball.
Forson Salome did not give the requisite 5-yard gap, under a card and a PC for Blazers. They have another bite at the cherry. Blazers ladies, they need to be a bit more efficient with this now. The third one in a trot. Goes to Terry, good trap, knocks it in, keeper saves it, and now there's an opportunity for counter-attack. But completely mistrapped by Jennifer. Ousa tries to find Chebet. The ball goes over the sideline for a restart for Ghana Army ladies, and they will take their time. They're running down the time. They will take their time on this. Joanne on the ball, tries to fit into the circle. Nice trap by Juwala. Becky tries to play it and recovers it off Joanne. She has also to deal with punting up forward, but it's a 3v1 in there. There's absolutely no chance to make anything out of it. Rhoda, can she use a scale in there? And a flick. She was brought down. She was brought down in the circle in a goal scoring opportunity. She was brought down in the circle. The umpires adjudged that to be a goal scoring opportunity. Awarded a flick, but they're still consulting to see if they're in concurrence with that decision. And now Charity Miller is explaining to Mavis Darko how she came about that decision after consultation with her colleague umpire, and it is a stroke. Rhoda will take it herself. Rhoda versus Mavis. And it's a save by Mavis. The flick didn't just kick off. The ball rolled so softly straight into the keeper. And it is a 16. The TO has stopped time. There's commotion at the benches. The Ghana Army bench is extremely furious at the technical decisions being made. They have of course said the technical table and the TO has just stopped time. Since the confusion has been cleared, and therefore play can resume. Copton. Terry. Finds Johan. Plays down the line to Chebet. Tackled by Abigail. Chebet. In the circle, Linda plays it out into Tracy's foot. They'll take their time again. They're managing the time right now. They're trying to wind down the clock. A lot of tired bodies on the pitch right now. Johan punts it in the circle to no one in particular. They need to be patient. There is 1 minute in the game of hockey is a long time. 1 minute in the game of hockey is a very long time. They probably just need to be patient and build up and not hit and hope. Linda knocks it upfield into Charity. Has 3 to deal with. Beautiful pass out. Lichuma gets it, but it's slow to defend. Copson has it and now has Lucy to deal with into the circle. Into Tracy. And Kemunto can run with it now. Turns nicely, but up to Terry. Terry has Rhoda in the circle, but chooses to go for the dribble. And the wrong pass in there, loses possession. They're gifting away possession too easily now. Tired legs in there. And there goes the final whistle. There goes the final whistle. 3-2 for Ghana ladies. And with that, they managed to get position 3 already. A lot of opportunities in the game for both sides. That result has just pushed Lakers to position 4 and Blazers to position 5. Position 1 has gone to GRA, position 2 has gone to Delta, and position 3 has gone to Ghana Army Ladies. It's been quite an entertaining game. High energy, high octane, a bit of tired legs in the final quarter, but was an entertaining encounter. And the games have been sponsored by MOZZART Sports, Daiko, Japan Motors, Taiho, Japan Motors, and of course the biggest sponsors are the participants who've made this happen for us. The finals of the men's game coming up shortly. It shall be Sharqia, as they call it in their country, Sharqia, and we call it Sharqia from this end, versus Exchequers from Ghana. That's bound, has all the ingredients to be an explosive match. High energy, high intensity, top skill. We take a break.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na ndaitina hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.
biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hiyo.
Sharqia from Egypt and Exchequers from Ghana. These two teams managed to top their respective pools, and therefore it was a close match of winners pool A versus winners pool B.
Sunday, when we have the grand finals, and the grand final is between
Badilisha battery.
That's it. The national anthem from Egypt. What a final from the two teams who came from Pool A and B at the final at the African Cup Championship 2023 edition at the Ramesh Hockey Stadium. Remember, it's always a match and a moment of learning. Exchequers, Sharqia, who tops, who comes out as a winner at the African Club Championship in Nairobi, Ramesh Hockey Stadium. To all our viewers, all our fans, we are grateful. To the sponsors, MOZZART. Sharqia, who will be looking for a gold. Exchequers, looking for a gold. Such an entertaining game. I believe Coach Senge will be having an entertaining game. Or what's your take? This is an interesting final. Skillful teams, technical skills on display. A lot of technical abilities, tactical abilities, high intensity, high octane, high energy game. This is the elite set of play teams within the continent. And as I said before, it is a precursor. Transfer from right to left, from left to right. Goes for the overhead in the left-hand channel. Ziad tries to eliminate, kept busy. Akim plays for reset. Back into Ahmed. Plays right to Hamad. Super fade into the opposition 23, Eliakim. 30. Patient builder from Ghana, Eliakim again. Ahmad is able to tackle back and get the ball. Good acceleration and skill. Beautiful passing. Back to Zaki. Gobran completely mistouches it. Rolls over the baseline for 16. Playing again with a 4-3-3 formation. Exchequers will want to move out with a back four. Played the ball into Razak and fouled. Aerial ball into opposition space. 15. Played back to Desuki. Oops. Rush tackle by Razak. Could have easily been a foul. Could have easily been a car defense. Aerial ball into Gobran. But quick intervention by Isaac Mensah gives Exchequers the advantage on possession. 7 minutes played. Eliakim trying to find Daniel Bentha. Option is for the overhead, but really goes off and wide. Just about the halfway line, and Akaba is going to take it. Akaba Emmanuel. Sharqia forcing a ring around it. Razak loses his footing and falls down. Moksha, skillful player, goes past Isaac Mensah and foot by Emmanuel Kwesi. Gobran on the ball. The patiently building up again into the middle with Amjad. Back to Zaki, into the circle, falls kindly to Sharqia, and beautiful save by the Exchequers goalkeeper, Simon. Beautiful skill by Johnny Bortio, who can really generate pace and acceleration into there. The Ghana front three are not really able to pick passes right now. It's not working for them. There's no coordination. There's no combinations. Sharqia decided to go overhead into Boksha. 15. Zaki. Abdul Rahman. Solid defending. Stopped and struck by Emmanuel Kwesi. Quickly into Boksha. Turns. Is he able to access the circle? triple by the Ghana, the Exchequers defense. Zaki. He's made 5, now he can inject. Has access the circle. That's the plan. Gets a PC. Foot off the Exchequers defenders. He manages to play onto the foot of Francis in the Exchequers defense, earning a PC. We know they can be lethal in this kind of situations. Gobran will do the stop. Ayman on the line. They have 8 players upfield. Good drop by Gobran. Flick by Zaki. Good save by Simon. Moksha on the ball. It's a long corner. Amjad plays wide. Abdurrahman. Ayman. Beautiful touch from Gobran, but just glides it off. Long corner. Zaki. Gobran. Quick and resolute defending by Tete. Abdurrahman has to deal with ball in the circle. Nice deflection. Quickly out into Tete. Try to play Botio, but plays behind him. And a turnover situation. Walid on a tomahawk tries to find Gobran. Slightly overhit. 11 minutes played. Boka. Such an entertaining game. Such an entertaining game to find the gold medalist. Desuki, who has been very talisman for the Egyptian Sharqia, playing it back on an overhead, but this time round, Akaba Jr. on defense, defending it so nicely against Ibrahim Ziad. Overhead, but this time round, a well defense. Gobran, dribbling, 1, 2, 3, leaving the few shots to Moksha, but the goalkeeper Simon, who is keeping the Ghanaians into the game. But the referee judge, flag on the ball, wide. Mesa, took a captain, Akaba Senior, wide. Into the final third, as they draw a penalty corner, something that they will be dealt. This is for good work from Francis, who has, remember, Johnny Bosho is still on the field, who has been a main drag flicker for the Ghanaian side, Exchequers. The first penalty corner for the Exchequers side. Injecting the ball is Ebenezer. On 6th stop is Francis. Flovi. Drag flick. Johnny Bosho. In. Nice stop. And away! Converted drag flick by Johnny Bosho. This is one of the best. I told you earlier on. Johnny Bosho. Bosho make it. Exchequers 1, Sharqia 0.
This game determines who takes the gold. Such a game, entertaining, full of pace, power. As the Egyptians try to look for a circle, but this time round, the referee says it's a foul. Almost near the red line. Moksha, circle, injection, and on defense, still at the same place. Moksha. Everyone wants it a short corner, but the referee says Moksha's ball, circle injection, but not observing the 5-meter rule, and a free hit, a 16 to the Exchequers of Ghana. The goal poacher, Ryan coming in, Flavy, wide, Captain Akaba, but this time round on a foul, won for the first time. Moksha still on the ball. Abdi, Captain Gobran still on the ball. Pass 1, 2, 3, but the defense of the Ghanaians doesn't give him a chance as they do a nice exit onto the half line. Inside pass to Captain Akaba Senior. Drawing of fouls is one of the things that will make the Ghanaians and pace come out as top on their counterparts from Egypt. Hamad to Aboudi. Aboudi still on the ball on the center line. Akaba Junior defending wide. Moksha. And a nice reflex and a nice goal. Game on. The captain, Gobran, making it Sharqia of Egypt 1. Exchequers of Ghana 1 at the African Club Championship 2023 edition at the Ramesh Hockey Stadium. Coach Senge.
End-to-end action right there. Creating out of absolutely no situation. Poacher's instinct by Sam Gobran from a feed off the left foot. The Ghanaian defense was caught napping, ball watching, and it's a moment of ingenuity from the Sharqia players. First quarter ends in 1-1 result. Calls for patience, game's too tactical, very technical. I think the players are respecting each other too much. What an entertaining first quarter. The fans are being kept entertained throughout. Action keeping us on the edge of a seat. Concentration. And Exchequers have paid for it. Shortly underway, second quarter. Abdurrahman, tackle by 3. Shift onto Yasuki. I've seen a space on the inside line, but overhit. They choose to do a 3-quarter press. The Sharqia players. Akaba. Stolen by Zaki. Walid will put pressure on it. Moksha. Foot, but no advantage gained. Akaba. Into Gobran. Francis deals with it decisively. Zaki puts pressure. Francis, Eliakim manages to transit. They've got a circle penetration in there. Fits in the circle but on the first post, and it knocks into touch for 16. Amjad will take it patiently. Chooses to go right. Zaki. Trying to Eliakim. Ball onto his body. Quick one. Moksha with Akaba. Acceleration. That will definitely draw him a card. Moksha still on the ball. Access the circle. Gobran tries a home tomahawk but put under pressure. Foot. And now the card comes out for Akaba. Akaba Emmanuel has to take his rest for 2 minutes. An opportunity. Sometimes in the game, penalty corners become more like half chances. Ayman will take the injection from the line. Gobran will do the stop. 19, Ahmed on the flick, an option with Zaki on the left. Amjad is an option on the right. Ghana choosing to go 3-1, and it is a goal. Ahmad with a venomous, an extreme venomous drug flick onto the keeper's left stick side, keeper's glove side, giving Sharqia a 2-1 advantage. Just 2 minutes into the second quarter. But I can assure you it's not over until it is over in this game. Ayman. Zaki. Quick transfer to Ziad. Ziad on the ball. Will he go for skill or for support? Moksha mistraps it. Kwesi tries to get it out. Plays it totally out of the line for side ball injection. Moksha on a tomahawk. It's a reverse stick, back stick. He has the opportunity to reset and comfortably resets with Ahmed Dasuki. Amjad. Ahmed completely evades the block to find Zaki into the baseline. Foot of Isaac Mensah for another PC. But there was a transgression before that on a cross. And Exchequers gain the advantage. They gain possession. Ball played straight into Ebenezer, but loses it. Slice pass into Gobran, who holds up play, tries to find an opening, and that reverse goes high, making it dangerous. Quick restart by Derek. Lifted ball becomes too dangerous. The gap in between was too short, creating danger. Ahmed Dasuki plays in field into Zaki, and they're now controlling the pace. They're choosing to slow it down, patiently slowing it down. They're regulating the tempo of the game. Patient build up. Amjad keeping possession. Ghana dropped into half press. And they go for quick over, trying to find Gobran. And they do, but first touch lets him down. 5 minutes played.
Such a game, such fantastic play. Us on attack, Moksha into the final third. Wide to Gobran, taking a shot, but off the baseline with nice defense. Flovey, Francis on the ball, spreading it wide, but to no one. At the African Club Championship, Sharqia of Egypt 2, Exchequers of Ghana 1. Nice battle between Desuki and Razak, the goal poacher, but the goal goes to no one. El Kwem with the ball, back to Ebenezer. Nice defense against Gobran, the talisman, the captain of Sharqia. Akaba Senior. Akaba Senior on the ball. Nice pass to Razak into the circle. But a foul. Razak still on the ball. Nice defense. Into the midfield, Moksha running, dribbling, past one, but not past Mensah. Derek to Razak. Razak wide to Akaba. 1-on-1. Akaba with Khan. Choosing to release the ball. And the referee says it's Ebenezer's ball. Ebenezer on the ball. Into the circle directly and is penalized for that. Sharqian ball. At the African Club Championship, our sponsors, MOZZART Bet, we are grateful. Daikyo Japan Motors, we appreciate you. Taiwan Motors, I'm good. We are always in new hands. As Coca-Cola will be serving us with a lot of water, we are grateful. Francis stopping the ball, but off the sideline. A free hit to Sharqia. Gobran. Nice dribble. Intelligent. Calm. Back to Desuki. 1 yard pass. Deflect to Khan. Far wide. Halil. Into the final third. Nice passing. Nice and excellent. As the Egyptian look for their second goal. This is fantastic by the captain Gobran, who has been the main driver, performing a simple dance to his fans back at home in Egypt. This one is fantastic, electric. Goal. A goal is found in a matter of seconds, in a matter of minutes. But remember, Exchequers have come back, not one, not twice. Let's see if it happens. Johnny Bosio, still driving, trying to make a circle, but this time round, not getting his basics correct. And the ball is left for Halil. Such a relaxed, composed defense. Flicking over, but this time round Francis getting the ball. Akaba Senior on the ball. Circle penetration, but to no one. The Egyptians are relaxed with their 2-goal lead. As the referee says, this game has been too high, too pacey, too skillful at the African Club Championship. Flovey, Francis, But they couldn't find a cool grip. Besuki, Hamad on our ball to Moksha. But in full control of Akaba Junior. Inside, Akaba Senior. The captain of Exchequers to Johnny Bosio. Wide. Johnny Bosio still driving. Very skillful. And that was a miss in initiation round. Trying to draw a fast penalty corner in the second quarter of the match. Let's see what they love, what they create, the entertainment. All the power, all the grip, all the search for a gold medal for the Exchequers, but the current score stands. Sharqia 2, Exchequers 0. Nice stick stop, nice drag, but well defense from Khan, leading to a second consecutive penalty corner. Let's see what we'll have in this game. While we have 3 minutes to go in the second quarter, nice stop and a drag. This time round, the man who has been scoring for Exchequers in this penalty corner, Johnny Bosio, this time getting it correct for a score. Exchequers 2, Exchequers 1, Sharqia 2, 3-2. This one is one of the best Exchequers who have a 1 goal deflect against their counterpart Sharqia in a 3-2 lead. Sharqia, Exchequers in a full press. Change of formations coming into play. The ball goes off the sideline. Sharqia, who are now on a 3-goal lead against their counterparts of Exchequers, who have scored 2 goals. Ball wide to the veterans. Captain Gobran, 1-on-1 with Mensah. Nice stop. No one wants to come in. It's like a chase. Who comes in fast? Who delivers fast? Patience pays. But captain, the young man, Akaba, Derek, took the captain, a missed pass, well controlled in midfield. But Flovy Francis defending it so well. Johnny Bosio wants the ball. As it goes to Akaba Junior. Captain Akaba still on the ball, drawing a foul, using his wits. El Garil Mohamed to Johnny Bosio, but leaving the ball to no one as it goes off the baseline. A 16 to Sharqia. Scores Sharqia 3, Exchequers 2. Zaki Khan lifting the ball, but Derek comes in full control as Francis distributing the ball far wide left. This is a nice combination, but no one. Bempa was too far away into the circle. Hamad on the ball. Khan waiting, but an overhead. But Johnny Bosio this time couldn't control the ball off the sideline as the Exchequers, who are now playing on a full press against the Sharqian, who lift the ball over to Moksha. 1-2 pass. Exchange by Abudi. Into the circle. Abudi still on the ball. But robust defense leading to a penalty corner. I believe at this point, Hamad is happy for the Sharqian side. Hamad, who has been converting with nice stick stops from the captain, Gobran. This time, Khan will be making an injection. I believe the Ghanaian side, Exchequers, will be looking on a high defense with minimal errors as the Egyptian side try to put in a nice defense, nice stop, but well goalkeeping from Simo, but deflected off Mensah's, leading to a retake of the penalty corner. Such a game at the African Club Championship. Nice ball, nice six, but this time defense is on a high. Moksha on the ball. Nice exchange by Halil. Still on the ball. Into the final third. An injection, but to no one. Off the right baseline. Nice stop, nice skill. 3D into the circle. But the well defense of Akaba Junior as we come to the end of the first half with Sharqia leading 3, Exchequers 2. See you right after a short break.
Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku nayo siwezi kuacha kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd kwa game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapo. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way.
Aviator.
So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuacha afadhali ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Dinga na
Here changing the goalkeeper Ahmed for Mustafa. Both teams keeping their 4-3-3 formations. Let's see if there'll be a tactical tweak in between to see if Exchequers will push for an all-out attack or if Sharqia will want to consolidate the one goal advantage they have. Francis on the restart, playing into Alex, pressured by Gobran, rolls the ball off the sideline. Abdul Rahman leaves it for Ayman. Into Gobran, robustly tackled by Alex. Gobran on the ball. As Akaba for company. Now the 4 Ghanaian players on him. And Akaba jabs it off. He's not 5. Gobran has to restart. Can he find a ball deflects off Akaba? Goes high, becomes dangerous, and Sharqia keep possession. Makes 5, injects the circle. Nice connection with Ziad, but not into goal. Emmanuel Kwesi tries to play it up quickly to Botio. Botio has Ahmad for company. Goes for Tomahawk in the circle, but the ball is adjudged to be high and dangerous. Possession for Sharqia. Patiently they'll restart. Goes overhead into Abdul Rahman. Plays inside into Abdallah. Leaves it for Moksha. Sees an opportunity on the right. Changes his mind, goes for dribble. Has a circle to inject to. Nice touch by Abdul Rahman, but defending resolutely by Isaac Mensah.
خذ وقتك في مكانك يا بودي. ارجع فين؟ بس يا بودي، بس يا بودي. اقفل يا مكشف.
Emmanuel Kwesi, Mensah.
روح يا زين، روح انت يا زين، روح يا زين.
Patient build up again. Moksha. Ziad in the circle. Foul or no foul? A foul out of the circle. Could get my Moksha. Has access the circle. Playing for a PC. Waiting for the Ghanaian defense to make a mistake. Resolutely defended by Alex. Gopran on the ball. Reset. Plays into Zaki. Ayman makes an overload. Into the circle. Falls kindly to Abdurrahman. Ayman. Ahmad. Plays Amjad. Ahmad again. Amjad. Zaki. Mistrap. Ebenezer. But loses out to Zaki. Transfer into Ziad. Miss pass. Taken by Isaac Mensah. Foul. Akaba leaves it for Francis. Alex gives space on the left. Goes to Akaba. Applies his body on the ball pretty well. Runs straight into Tete. Eliakim. Emmanuel Kwesi loses focus, a bit of focus and concentration. Let the ball roll out. Moksha is a silky player, can generate pace and acceleration, and now into the 23. That's a very dangerous area. And they have the circle into a reverse to Tomahawk. Shot at goal. But Abdul Rahman takes it over the bar. Ahmed Isuki was adjudged to have created an obstruction and a second obstruction again into the 23, judged to be a deliberate foul, resulting in a penalty corner for Exchequers. They've been extremely dangerous with Johnny Botio converting 2 times from the penalty corner situations. Will it be a third time lucky? Three-1 run out by Sharqia. Ghana attacking by 8. Botio, mistrap on the hands, turnover. There's an opportunity to get into a counter control situation. Ayman has it on the right, has opportunities deep down into Abdurrahman, into the circle now. Soft overhead into the space and nobody's ball. Akaba. Derek. And they're losing possession easily. But there's a stick check according to the umpire. Isaac leaves it for Emmanuel Kwesi. Has Gopran for company. Sharqia have dropped into a 3-quarter press now and they're breathing. Francis tries to play a wide pass but goes to no one in particular. Ball rolls out for a Sharqia retake. This transfer. Tricky situation into the Sharia into the Exchequers defense. Contact after contact, and Zayad goes down, stays down. Simon comes to Exchequers rescue in this particular moment. Scores still stand at Sharia 3, Exchequers 2.
يلا رجاله يلا رجاله خش يا رجاله كويس كويس يس
Perfect opportunity for both teams to reorganize and reset and huddle a little bit. The game is supposed to start on a bully, and Sharia opts to give fair play. And restart. Eliakim. Intercept by Hamed Dasuki. Still has to deal with a company. Free shot in there. And the goal mouth Millie onto the side netting. They'll be patient in the build-up and the restart right now. The Sharia players, they're allowing the players to go to stretch the Ghanaian defense into their own quarter. A potential mistake, but he recovers well. Ahmad overhead into Ziyad, touched by Francis, and he has silky possession. Moksha, he can eliminate, he can accelerate, he can pass, and he has Ayman making an overload play for him. Comes into the middle for Zaki, finds Ayman, gives a contest in between Ayman and Razak. Ball goes out of play. Kwesi has Isaac to help him out. Akaba blasts the ball into Ahmad. Ayman, Razak, Ayman. It's a pretty nice tidy little contest the two are having. Isaac plays into an opportunity into the Sharia circle, but there's a cross and Sharia keep possession. Moksha. And he has three to deal with, and he glides past them and now injects his acceleration into it. Isaac puts it and they have possession just out of 23. And they have an opportunity to fade foot of Akaba. Abdurrahman has made 5. Now he can inject, go up to a dribble. Back stick from Akaba. Abdurrahman. Zaki. Foot of Francis and a PC for Sharia. It's another opportunity at goal. Another half chance. Simon has been outstanding defending against these pieces from Sharia. Will he keep the ante? Gobran on the trap, play wide, Moksha, and second save, and a PC. Resolute defending, they're defending with the lives on the line, throwing bodies all over the Exchequers defense. Another PC. Ivan on it. Gobran to trap. Zaki on the flick. Moksha on the right. And flicks it wide. Boka.
Such a game, such a fantastic show of hockey at the African Club Championship in Kenya. Full of strength, skill, technical abilities, experience is being exhibited at the Dar Hamesh Hockey Stadium. Gobran still driving into the final third. Moksha, no one wants to engage. Far wide, Abudi, as he manages to draw a penalty corner against Francis of Exchequers. Remember, this is a final between Exchequers and Sharqia, and the current scores: Sharqia 3, Exchequers 2. Let's see what we'll be having in this penalty corner. Gobran on a 6-stop. Nice 6-stop, but well saved. But this time round, leading into a penalty. This is a flick. Fouled on. Akaba Jr. And the captain, who is talking to the umpire, Elquem, saying,
Hey! First aid! Run!
That drag flick,
Run!
which found the hand of Akaba Jr.
Hey, doctor, go, run, go, help him.
It's a sign of sportsmanship.
Help him.
Gobran waiting to take it. Against Dino. Remember these games. Exchequers, who are currently trailing, as Sharqia were leading with a 3-goal in superior to 2 of Sharqia of Exchequers. Such a game, such a fantastic entertainment from both sides at the African Club Championship with our current sponsors MOZZART Bet, Daikyo Japan Motors and Taiwo. African Hockey for giving a nod, and Kenya Hockey Union for accepting the rights to host the African Club Championship 2023 edition. We are grateful. Captain Gobran waiting. Captain Gobran waiting. Simo of Exchequers, one-on-one with the experienced Egyptian veterans and a Sharqian veterans. Captain Gobran, the score of the first goal, second, and maybe a third one. Let's see. It takes a mental calmness. And this time, Simo making a fantastic save, fabulous save to keep the Exchequers still in the game. Flovey on the ball. Francis Wide to Mensah. But still the Sharqian on defense. As we continue, I do believe that Johnny Bosio, nice injection, but well defense from Khan. Captain Elkwem losing the ball to Moksha, recovering, still Exchequers still on the ball. Ebenezer drawing a second foul. Mensah, Isaac wide, looking for Johnny, but the ball this time round was faster. Such a game, such a final, nice entertainment. Defenders advantage, Jerick on the ball, to the captain, inside the circle. Nice defense, leaving the ball wide as Razak couldn't find a touch on the ball. Exchange of passes. Walil, straight, deflected off the baseline by Francis. Also remember that these games, Abudi to Zaki in the circle injection, but this time round the goalkeeper Simon Dino was in his toe, saving it off the sideline. Zaki still on the ball. 1-2 dribble on defense. Goalkeeper saves second one, but in ball possession is Moksha. As Moksha puts it off the sideline, off the baseline, under 16 to Exchequers. Francis on the ball. Asante Alex on the way, on the right, on the left, waiting for it, and he hopes for Mensah. Back to Francis. Steady moving. Francis. Still Francis. He was lucky to get a foul from there as the ball is reflected off the baseline, and the captain Akaba Elkwem on the ball and Moksha on the ball, one-on-one with Francis. But well marshalling, well defense from the Exchequers side, which is keeping them. Captain Akaba, but he couldn't grasp on the ball. Abudi on the ball. Captain Akaba, Elkwem. Wide. Aman. Pass Razak. 1-2 exchange with Abudi. Still Abudi. Back to Zaki. Zaki looking for Moksha, who intends to place a back stick and is penalized for that. Samuel to Francis. Derek. Moksha. As we come to the end of our third quarter with the current scores, Sharqia 3, Exchequers 2. See you right after a 2-minute break. Thank you. Such a game full of entertainment. I can hear the Ghanaian fans singing, enjoying the atmosphere at Nairobi. They really need fighting for their team in order to get a win, which they have been searching for. I do believe it will make the Ghanaian fans happy to see their team win. Such a game full of chances with high mental capacity. Besuk, Zaki on the ball, finding Abudi, Moksha on the left, but this time round he goes Abudi, Moksha on the ball, holding, Moksha defending, but sending the ball to Ayman, but captain Akaba Elkwem getting the ball. Zaki still on the ball. Sakoli injection, but to no one. Along corner as Zaki hold onto the ball. Far wide, but nice defense from Sharqia. You can see that everyone for Exchequers is in the circle, drawing a first penalty corner at the start of the fourth quarter of the game. The scorers in this game are still in. Ayman going to inject Gibran on a six stop. Hamad and Zaki at the top of the circle. Such a game. Nice and a good drag. First stop, but a rebound is done by Ayman, who scores, and the fourth one for the Sharqian side. A fourth goal for the Sharqian side from the veteran Ayman. This one has been a final. Such a fantastic, fabulous final at the African Club Championship. MOZZART Bet, we are grateful. African Hockey for giving the Kenya Hockey a chance to host these games under the Ramesh Sikh Union. We are glad to you for hosting these games of 2023 African Club Championship. Sharqia 4, Exchequers 2 at the Ramesh in the fourth quarter of the game. Remember, hockey is a game of minutes, seconds, and it's not yet over until it's over. The captain Gobran will be delighted.
Oh, nice.
If the game comes to an end in their favor. You can see that Akaba, the captain, Akaba Elkwem, talking to his players one by one, telling them, yes, we are in it. We really need this. We really need to score. We really need to come back into this game. And this is the final. The musicians, the fans for the Ghanaian side, who have been singing, who have been dancing, who have been entertaining their players since the start of the final. This time round, our medics managing this game. Such a game, such a final. I do believe that the Exchequers coach Richmond will be looking to trying to change tactics as the game advances. Game on. This is a game it will depend fully on who takes 6 chances into the circle. But nice defense, robust defense from the Egyptians. As they get to the ball with Moksha, far wide, Flavy deflects, but the goalkeeper comes in to rescue. Obeng waiting wide at the center of the midfield. Obeng still on the ball, down line, looking for Johnny Bosio, who's sprinting. But the calmness, relaxed. Ryan on the ball. That was a fantastic save by goalkeeper Angel Mustafa. Mustafa, who came in the second half for Magdi. That was a direct injection into the circle, and the captain is penalized for that as a free hit, a 16 given to the Egyptian side. Khan on the ball. Far wide. Gobran. Skillful, experienced Gobran. But stopped by Flavy Francis to captain Elquem. Wide. Johnny Bosio. Johnny Bosio. Speedy, skillful. Drawing a foul and a card. And Khan is given a card immediately. After that, Captain Akaba Elquem on the ball. The man donning the jersey number 4. But this time round, the Ghanaians, who are in a hurry, who aren't keen in the final third. And I do believe it will punish them if the game goes on like this. Far wide. Goalkeeper Dino. Back. Nice show of understanding from the players as they have turned into a back 4, opting for an overhead. Show of instructions, show of tactics. Ahmed misses the ball off the line and back. Obeng getting it off the sideline. Still on the ball. Far down. Captain Akaba. Inside. Moksha. Still Akaba. Ryan. Into the final third. Remember the referees. Ryan still on the ball. Passing the ball inside. Still on the ball. The Exchequers, who are currently trailing Isaac. But nice defense, fabulous defense, but robust defending from the Exchequers. Johnny Bosio, wide, Ryan. This is what we call defense. Flavian. Wide. Back to Mensa Isaac. Nice hit, but well stopped. But this time round on a back stick, he's penalized for that with Captain Akaba waiting for the ball. El Guam on the ball, into the circle. On a reverse hit, drawing the Egyptians into a penalty corner. This time round, Johnny Bozo, the constant converter of the penalty corner in the field. Let's see what the Exchequers will have for us as we go. Sharqia 4, Exchequers 2.
And that's a wasted opportunity for Exchequers. Ball over into Ayman, has 2 to deal with. Emmanuel Obeng knocks it out of play. Ayman. Abdurrahman in for company. Starts a complete reset. Plays back. Starts again. Zaki. Ahmed. Said. Botio. Can he inject some pace into it? Has Ayman for company. Patiently delayed by Ayman. Transferred into Francis. Steps up from defense. But gives an incorrect pass into the Egyptian defense. Isaac Mensah on the ball, leaves it to Eliakim, the captain. Mensah. Obeng plays it over the baseline into a 16 for Sharqia. Alright, way into the Exchequers 23. Shift into Ahmed. Gobran as Abdurrahman in for company. Moksha lazily tries to play it in. Oh, and that should definitely animate a PC and a card, but the umpires choose to be lenient. Abdurrahman. No option to go forward. Patiently holds on the ball, plays back. Botio, and an opportunity to access the circle. Second post play, but it didn't work. And now it's becoming a ping-pong affair again. Fatigue setting into the players. It's time to manage the game. It's time to now manage the game. Keep possession. And it lands softly and kindly into Gobran. Eliminates one in the circle. Tries to align for a reverse. Dribbles past 4-5. Simon steps into. Save the situation for Exchequers. Abdurrahman. And a miss pass. Tried to find Ahmed El-Gendi. El-Gendi again for company. The Suki will take it. Ziad into 1v1. Completely overplays it. Runs into touch. 16 for Exchequers. Isaac Mensah. Mensah. Daniel. Plays back to Mensah. As Francis for cover. Chooses to go down the line on the baseline. Demfa. Razak loses completely out. Overhead into Moksha, but he runs into play and loses possession. Mensah. Alex. Drifts inside. Has the opportunity to access the circle, and he does. And it's a 16. Looked more like an opportunity for penalty stroke, but the umpire is just right on the spot and looks at it as a 16. Overcommits into that tackle and loses out. And there is a foul there that would most likely draw a card. Razak takes a card, takes one for the team for an over-ambitious tackle. Amjad. Zaki. Lil. Gobran. Lifted ball, deemed dangerous. Possession for Exchequers. Mensah tries to access the inside line, plays the foot. Skip pass, beautiful skip pass. Oh, saved on the line. Beautiful defending. Extreme beautiful defending by Zaki. Beautiful skill from the Exchequers in the circle, goes for tomahawk, and he misses totally from the line. This guy, Daniel Benfa, with an empty goal in front of him, just needed to be composed, receive it, and roll it in. Zaki. Into Gobran. Will he hold up play? He can kill a few seconds on that line, and he's playing for time. They're playing for time in that space. Beautiful skill. 16. They tried to kill time, it didn't work. They gave away possession, but they're able to get back in numbers to defend. So, Obeng. Oh. Normally that would be a foul against Ghana, but the umpire chose not to give it. Abdurrahman. As Walid for company, but chooses to go with Ayman. Silky skills, Ayman. And there goes the final whistle. There goes the final whistle. 4-2. 4-2 in favor of Sharqia. Sharqia from Egypt, 4. Exchequers from Ghana, 2. And Sharqia becomes the champions of the ACC Nairobi edition. Once again, Sharqia is the most decorated team in this tournament over the years.
biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You heard that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari uko unabeba kuku hapa. Unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku naye siwezi kuachia kwa sababu ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet. Biggest odds in the world every day on selected matches. Make a decision. MOZZART bet.
The engine is starting up.
Gurumisha ndege, Waidinga na Aviator online game ni rahisi sana. Hebu kwanza download app ya MOZZART ndo tubonge mob.
Na unahitaji as low as 50 shillings. Na hit the highest odd for game yako ya kwanza ya aviation game, you stand a chance ya kushinda hii gari mwisho ya competition.
Yes, get me the jet now. You had that right. The higher you fly, the higher you win. You can get a brand new car.
Top hapo.
Niko na passport.
Wesi ingia na kuku kwa ndege.
Sote ni ndege.
Ndio ucheze game ndio ushinde hii gari, uko unabeba kuku hapa, unasikia?
Mtu anacheza aje.
Una download MOZZART bet app kwa simu yako. Hapo kuna Aviator games, kuna fast casino. Hapo chini tena utaona Aviator games. Unacheza hapo. Na under 18 hawafai kucheza by the way. So usiingie na hii kuku kwa hiyo ndege.
Kuku nayo siwezi kuacha afadhali ni miss fly.
Leta hii ndege uingie kwa ndege bwana. Acha kubishana na serikali. Enda ugurumisha ndege ushinde gari.
Gurumisha ndege. MOZZART bet.